doing today? Sorry, running a little bit late today. Been hanging out with a dog. And it's been a lot of fun. Hanging out with a friend, came in from out of town. Ooh. Looking at my preview, it looks like my game is acting up. Well, hello. How you doing, Tipsley? You having a good day? Let me change something here. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. What's up, man? It's just another beautiful day. You know how it is. Just having a good, nice, relaxing Saturday. So what do we got going on? Tonight we're going to be getting into a couple of indie horror games. We did Outlast last night, and I did do Little Nightmares. I finished it. I almost didn't. I almost gave up. I almost closed it right before the last mission, and I'm glad I didn't. But, yeah, other than that, man, it's a good day. Hopefully this game works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you got going on over there? You missed it, but you can check it out on the Savvy VOD channel. It was only about 3 hours, so I think it should start up around the 5:30 mark. This one still looks like it's acting up for you. Huh. So, Little Nightmares was fun, absolutely. So what I'm going to try and do here, because it looks like this one's having some issues, is I'm going to load up a game and see if the game still looks like garbage in-game or not. Because it's not looking good right now. So I'm going to start up a new game, and if it doesn't look good, I might have to do something else. Let's go difficult, why not, right? Let's see how glitchy this game looks. Hopefully not. I've always felt it. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Savage
For as long as
Savage Stick.
I don't know if I like it.
Hope you're having a good night.
Or if I'm just used to it.
Yeah, it looks like it's still glitching out on your guys' end.
Being lonely does things to you.
Might have to swap off of this for something else.
And angry all the time, just it's away at you.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on my monitors here, trying to see. Yeah, no, this one's not gonna work. Womp. Oh, you're still gonna see another game, it's just not gonna be this one. Alright. Guess it's morning for you. People call you Savvy. Hey, I like that. I'm Savvy too. I hope you're... that's great. That's just great. I love it. It's morning for you? Okay. What time? What time is it for you? I've been lately watching a lot of streamers on the other side of the world. 12 hours apart. Alright, so... Alright, let's look at my calendar here. If I can't play Cry of Fear, put that over there. 7:05. Okay. It's bright and early for you, huh? Well, I hope your morning's doing well. Got me some coffee because while it's 9:30 p.m. for me, I live on third shift, so. Let's try this one out. This is a demo for a game. It's called Anthology of Fear. It looks pretty decent. I don't know if the game out. It looks like the game is out. Hold on. Let me check here. Is the full game out yet? No. Full game planned for January. That's not spooky season. Alright, well, let's check out this Anthology of Fear demo. See what this is about. I don't know if this one's indie or not, but... Alright. Fear. Cool. Ooh. Oh dear. Contains content which might be disturbing. So this is going to be a short one, as it is a demo. Alright, full screen. We're looking good, we're looking good. Yeah, let's apply all that. Let's hop in. I don't like that high-pitched ringing. Home Sweet Home or Paranormal HK? I've got a list of stuff I'm going to be playing, but I don't know if it's enough to get me through the rest of the month, so I'll check those out. Home Sweet Home. I feel like I've heard Home Sweet Home. Nope. Okay, we're here. Hold right mouse button to interact with the object. Interact with the... Oh, that's cool. So you could just, like, pause your screen and look around. I like that. Delay's looking a lot better. Nice. I didn't change anything, so I'm glad it fixed itself. That's really cool. I like that. Just some boxes. Nothing interesting about them. Mouse sensitivity. Let's bring that down. How do I bring... There we go. It's still really high. Like the mouse movement during the... There we go. That feels a little bit better. Mouse movement during this was fine. It's just the mouse movement when I'm looking around was not good. Take a look around the place. Yeah, let's look at some plants. These plants look well groomed. Who's taking care of them? I can't go that way. Okay, we got some red flowers that I can't look at. That's cool. No thought. Oh, but is this like They Live? Oh, I gotta switch to the sub goal. Stay asleep. Yo, this is like They Live. I like that. I like that a lot. By the way, if you haven't seen They Live, it's an incredible movie. It's a little dated, and some of the acting is... It's like They Live, but not great. Exactly. They Live is an incredible experience. It's got one of the best and longest, most drawn-out fight scenes just between two people. It's Keith David and Roddy Piper. Hell yeah. Hello. You a mannequin? I don't like mannequins. Like you more now that you're dead. Ordinary fuel canister. I think it has some gas in it. No logical... That's not a logical place to put a mannequin. Same model as mine. Looks like it's been here a long time. I agree, it's not a logical place for a mannequin. I don't like you. I wonder if there's more... Obviously, this is just a demo. Ooh. I wonder how much introduction we would get from the full game. I don't feel so good. Looking at that phone, I have a feeling I should stay away. I might need to snag this game when it comes out. Just the style of it, it looks really nice. We'll see. Mannequin with a crowbar. This just creeps me out. Yes. You're gonna stay there, right? I'm gonna keep you in my sight, though. Okay. The phone was ringing. You didn't realize the follower number? Yeah, dude, that's why once when you hit that follow last night, I had that overlay ready to go for you. Because when you watch They Live, Cy Richardson also plays the president in Rick and Morty. Oh, yeah, Keith Richards. Yeah. Dude, Keith David he's kind of a cult following actor. I like the stuff he's in, but I don't think he's been in some big time stuff, but he knows his following. Like in the original Saints Row games, I'm not including the new game. He plays a character, like one of the actual characters, but he also voices himself. Is this all the game? It shouldn't be. The phone was ringing. So there's... You're new. Wait. Wait. Something changed. The road changed. Hello? Find a way to open the door. Okay. Maybe the road didn't change, I just walked past it. But yeah, in the original Saints Row games, he plays one of the characters, but I can't remember which one. But he also voices Vice President Keith David. So he voices himself as Vice President, and he voices an actual character, which is pretty funny. Hey girl, you got a key? No? Okay. How am I gonna get through to you? Anything in the trash can? Nope. Looks empty. Like I said, game looks nice. I just need to figure out what I need to do. Oh, crowbar. Thank you. See, no reason to be scared of mannequins. They're helpful. Hello? By the way, there's another game called Infliction. My friend tried it yesterday and it looks kind of good. Oh, yeah, I'll look it up. Is it on Steam or is it on like an indie site or something like that? Be back in a little bit, but I'll keep you on so you will get watch time. Alright, Tipsley, I'll see you soon. Ooh, more flowers. These plants look well groomed. Who is taking care of them? Some kind of generator. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, no fuel? I know where to get some fuel. Bitch, you better stay right there. It's on Steam? Alright. Where's the mannequins? Mannequins are gone. See? Mannequins are fine. As long as they stay where they're supposed to. Mannequins aren't supposed to move. Oh, you're still hanging out there. That's nice. Don't you dare fucking look at me. Backing in. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. What the hell is this place? Locked. Canned food and some alcohol. I won't starve. More food. Some locked cabinets. Oh. It's disturbing. Ah, it's a cute little painting. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my guy. What's in here? Huh. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Like my first piano, but these keys, everything's wrong. Playing music, man. I'm a musician. Oh yeah. Painting tools. Alright. Also 303. See, everything's too quiet right now, you know? close you. Because I'm polite. Shows a child in a folk costume. Wonder if it means anything. Alright, there's no crouch, but there was a sprint. Okay. I like the lights on, thank you. Rude? I was gonna look in there. Okay. Oh, you can stay closed. Trying to scare me with little things. Ugh. Shit. An abacus? Scared me to death. What the hell was that? Someone used the kitchen recently. Alright, what do we got behind us? Ow! Ooh. A key. And a flashlight. Oh no. Lights are about to turn off on me. Yeah, about to get to the spooks. The spooks and the scares and the frights. Excuse me, I'm walking here. You too? That's what I thought. Do you hear me?
Z, D, N, H, X, S, Q, D, W, K, D, Q, S, O, H, D, V, H, Z, D.
I hope I don't have to remember that. That's a lot.
H, X, S,
But it's right behind me, isn't it?
D, W, K,
Ah!
S, O, H, D, V, H, Z, D, N,
Okay, don't like that.
S, Q, D, W, K, D, Q, S.
We got it. We're starting to get into jump scare territory, just a little bit. I'm waiting on this. And now I have to go back to the other one. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth. It's not quite PT where you're walking in loops, but a lot of back and forth movement. What's that? That's the clock. Just closing the doors. Can I? Okay. I'm waiting for it. There's gonna be a jump scare coming up. This might be my way out. There's something coming. Like, it's building up that anticipation too hard. Press escape to skip cutscene.
Mommy? What happened? Why are you crying?
Uh-oh. There we go. Game was just slowed down a second. Oh, it's very foggy. Yo, this place is definitely got the creeps. It's got the right atmosphere for sure. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know? Damn. That's some good textures. Who would design a hallway this long? Wallpaper coming off the walls. I love you. Picked up toy block. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have to find the toy blocks. Interesting. Alright, so we're doing scavenger hunt now. Look at that cute little kitty. Mommy, look at that white bunny. It's shining. That is a black bunny. You left Emily, you bastard. And scare. No. Where is it? It doesn't want to be predictable, I guess. Alright, well, I got the other two blocks. Okay. Bunny. No? Yep. No. So it's either an H or an L. Let's go with an L. Just trying to brute force it. Yeah, enough. I'm missing something. I'm missing a name or something. But there wasn't much to this. Nothing to look at here. Physics mechanic. Well, physics is broke, so I don't think that's really helpful. Where are you? That was mean. Your life is meaningless. Interesting. You're pointless. Man, this is a negative household, isn't it?
Once upon a time, there was a little girl. Emily was her name. With her brushes,
Emily.
she would swirl. Painting was her world, art always in her mind. She loved animals big and small, no matter of what kind.
Alright. Let's go put Emily on the blocks. E-M-I-L-Y. It's the shadow of a little girl. Time for some spooky. Oh, she's not there. It's not the time yet. They're blinking. I knew there was something unsettling about these things. Right? They are blinking, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Alright, something's about to happen. They just disabled my flashlight. You left Emily, you bastard. I love you. What? That's a big ol' eyeball.
Do you remember? Do you remember, Alice? What is Emily's story?
Why did you leave me? What? I have to go back. I didn't see that well enough to get sufficiently frightened. Oh, hello. Can I go in here yet? Nope. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm not scared, you're scared. Ah! I don't remember. What am I trying to remember?
Once upon a time, there was a little girl. Emily was her name. With her brushes, she would swirl. Painting was her world, art always in her mind. She loved animals big and small, no matter of what kind. One day a big storm came and a scary thunder roared. Gladly her best friend was there so she could be her ward. And so our girl wouldn't be scared, the friend invited her to play. And with that little help, the fear of thunder went away. Then, a loud rumble was heard, everything went blank around.
Screaming was loud in the house, and then a crying sound.
But this time it wasn't her crying.
Uh-oh. Do you remember? Alright, so now I'm picking up drawings. Do I remember? I'm trying. Alright, so I've gotten 2 of the drawings. Alright. Who's gonna try and scare me next? That creepy old lady again? I remember something. All right. All right, now I gotta probably turn these on in the right order. She liked painting, but she liked animals. There's nothing animal-y here. Then storm. That. Oh, master eyeball of the bathroom.
Congratulations. You remember your child.
Thanks. I
But
hope.
tell me, Alice, why don't you remember me? Do you remember that day? Don't forget it. You were confused. It was not how you remember it. It was dark outside. Don't forget how it really went. It was your fault.
Rude?
It was Emily's fault.
Rude?
You both made me do this. Do you remember?
You left Emily, you bastard. Oh. Oh no. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this at all. Okay. I don't know, man. This is... Okay. I'm probably not gonna add it to my wish list on Steam. Sorry. Not... I understand it's just a demo, but it wasn't cohesive enough to me, for me. At least with something with like Outlast or even Little Nightmares, like it's cohesive, whether or not they're good or not, which I think both of those are good. It's just that one didn't really deliver. And like you were saying, Savvy, there wasn't really jump scare. I was hoping for something somewhere in there, but unfortunately not. Alright, so I've got some short games. The problem is, I think I'm going to knock through some of this stuff a little too quickly at this point. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a couple of these itch games. Yeah. Another of those spooky background-based stuff. Yeah. It's... like, again, I'm not... like, I've said a few times, but you're fairly new. I'm not super big on horror games. Like, this is my first real foray into doing a bunch of horror games. Granted, I'm also new to streaming, but I've played, like, Dead Space, Resident Evil 4 in the past, but those are more horror action than, like, straight horror. But, like, I've definitely come to see that it's really hit or miss. There's a balance of atmosphere and a balance of being able to pull off some things. Like, honestly, I liked Layers of Fear. I thought Layers of Fear was a fantastic game. The jump scares were the weakest part of the game to me. Like, there were a few points where, like, it had built up just the right amount of scare, but then they go and ruin it with the jump scare. All right. Let's see here. Now we have the Slasher Camp Massacre. I hope it's working for you. Noxus Game Studios. Cool. This game contains jump scares, loud sounds, loud screams, blood, and violence. Cool. That sounds like a horror game. Use headphones for a better experience. And see, like, I've watched, like, some of the bigger YouTubers like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye do horror games, and for me, it's more fun watching other people go through them than play them myself. But, you know, I gotta jump in here, give it a shot myself, so I know what I'm missing. All right. That VHS aesthetic. Let's get into it. I will avenge you. I will kill everyone. I am not the same anymore. I'm tired of holding myself back. Ah. Oh, yeah. I'm vibing with this music for sure. Hello? Come on in. WASD. E is change items, Q is return to hand. And we got run. You can't run now. Bitch, you don't tell me my life, I can run when I want. Alright, what? Taylor, man, I'm glad you're here. Man, what do you want? I was not having a good dream. Or I was having a good dream here. Man, the whole crew has disappeared from the camp. This is very strange. Dude, did you really wake me up just for that? Not only that, there was something on the floor, apparently. Blood. Okay. Very nice, you little prank. Now let me sleep. Dude, I'm not kidding. Please, go take a look. I'm taking care of the house here. Dude's wearing mismatched shoes. Very 80s. Okay, James. Okay, I'll go take a look. But if there's nothing, or if they're just hanging out or partying, because that's pretty obvious coming from teenagers at a campground, you're gonna eat grass by the root. You hear me? All right, be careful, man. Wait, homeboy just took my house from me? Rude. Camping. Can't run. Alright, got nothing. Oh, look at that, there's blood. Oh my god, I hope this isn't real blood. A computer and a key, none of which I can interact with. Can't run. Come on, give me something here. Camping, forest, entrance. Alright, let's go to the entrance. Okay. Green squirrel area. I'm really expecting this to be one of those loud screamer horror games. Like that. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, there are 4 bodies. Shit. There's only me and James alive in this fucking place. That fuck it, it's so loud. So loud. Oh. Okay. Why can't I run? If I saw some dead bodies, you bet your ass I'd be running. I'm just moseying along. La la la, me and my friend are the only ones alive. Let's take it easy, yeah? No need to overreact. I'm sure James is dead now. No, look at that. Man, I found 4 bodies in a house near the entrance. What? Now what can we do? There's no telephone, no signal in the camp. Well, you and I will go to that house, and you help me to see if there's anyone alive. Otherwise, we take the bodies. No, I don't want to touch dead bodies, much less look at them. Come on, help me now. Damn it, why is this happening to me? James, where? Yeah, let's go back. Still can't run. Need some running here. Come on. Like, the game said something about items. I haven't seen an item I can interact with yet. But I do have them zoomy eyes. Bodies are still there. No, James. Oh, shit. Later. Fucking just the immediacy of all this shit is what's catching me off guard. Entrance. Forest. I don't see him. Ah, shit. There was a key on a desk. But it wouldn't let me get the key earlier. Probably gotta go back, grab the key. Ooh. Good thing I juked the hell out of him. Alright. Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. I am trapped. Continue. Alright, James, you ready to die? Bye! Why can't I just talk to the guy like, hey guy, why are you killing everyone? Huh? It's not very nice. I'm fucked. Like, I have to come all the way back there to grab it. Oh, well, he's just hanging out behind me, so. Is that all there is to it? Car's out of gas. Of course it is. Where you at? Juke. Which means there's probably gasoline this way. I'm not seeing any gasoline. I don't know how to get gasoline, man. I'm not seeing anything that could help me on that front. Ooh, ouch. And it's like there's no hiding from the dude. I get this is an itch.io game. I get this is like one dude's work. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, how did he get in the room? What the fuck? I thought I was up against the wall. Alright, so I gotta get a key, gotta find some gasoline. Yeah, the worst part is just the loudness, not necessarily even the scare. Though I will admit, homeboy just appearing behind me got me good. Alright, I'm not seeing any gasoline out here. Alright, well he found me. That's a dead end. Motherfucker. Come on. I don't know what to do, man. Is there something... gasoline in the house, maybe? Like I said, I found the key. I just don't know where the gas is. Man, don't take a swipe at me. That's rude as fuck. My controls were just acting weird. Let me make sure they're working properly when I load in. Yeah, that looks right. I don't know, something just felt off. Oh no! And part of the... Let's see. Yeah, there was... Oh, wait. I was going to check out the house. Shit. I'm fucked. We go to the house now. Yeah, he's just going to see me. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright, where's... I'm stuck. I literally... Oh my god. Really? Okay, so yeah. itch.io. Sometimes you get some gems, sometimes... I mean, like I said, atmospherically, yeah, this one's kind of pretty straightforward. It's... Wait. It's a slasher flick at a campsite. This is about all you can do unless you just make it kind of open. Like, it sounds like I'm missing gasoline. I have no idea where I would get gasoline. Oh. Okay. Oh. Womp. So there's multiple endings. Okay. So I've got to find the good ending. Diego Victor. Hey. Like I said, it's not bad. I just gotta... There's nothing that tells me where the gasoline would be, you know? So I should probably do some more investigation before I take James to the place. And that doesn't mean, like, the intro text doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, kill everyone. Okay. But why though? Mm-hmm. Music's a vibe, though, for sure. Change items. Return to hand. Nothing in the bathroom. Yeah. Hold your horses. What? Alright, yeah, I'll go check it out. But first, I'm gonna come this way. Oh my god, I hope this isn't real blood. These are backpacks. Those are not fuel. I couldn't even see that, man. Alright. So I found the gasoline. Get the key, get the gas, hit up the car, and boom, drive over this guy on the way out. It's hard to take time to search when you're getting chased by a murderer, you know? Alright. And time for the big loud scream. It's so loud. Even turned down, it's still loud. I do like the VHS aesthetic, though. I think it's a nice aesthetic that really suits the genre. Alright, you and me, pal. Go check it out. Hey, sorry that you're about to die, though. Them's the brakes. Good old James. Oh shit. Got caught on the corner. Got caught on that blade of grass. Alright, got the key. You don't need to worry about me, my man. Thank you. Are you trying to scream at me? Shit. Whoa. I'm fucked. I'm not gonna have enough time. Ooh, I might. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug. Car's out of gasoline. I'm fucking... No. Yeah. Even though the dude was just actually stabbing me. Oh no. Oh no. Good ending. All right, we did it. We got both endings. Surprised they didn't have me run over the guy or anything. Just escaped. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alright. Now. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's see here. Alright, well, I guess all I can do is put that on, games and demos, because getting into some of these itch.io games, they're not all going to be on the Twitch game selector. So next, I'm going to play some, a fun little one, I assume. It's a Mario 64 themed horror game. Another princess is in our castle. Got them spooky sounds, baby. This demo doesn't... Oh, it's a demo. Peach has average speed, hears you when you walk and run nearby, and can see you hanging in a chest. Or hiding in a chest. I guess medium's the only option. Here we go! Ho ho! Alright, one sec. Move some these around. There we go, we are back. What a nice recreation, honestly. It's pretty faithful. Just walk so slow without the sprint on. Well, I guess I need to go into the castle. And a crouch. Ooh-wee. Nothing back here. No. Okay. Back to the front gate. See what's inside. Yeah, it looks really good. Like the low res trimming around the door. Oh. Oh, I like that. What do you mean I can't go in there? That's Bobom's battlefield. Come on. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, where's this demo letting me go then? Anything? No? Probably over there. Oh no. No. It said Peach can see you, which means I assume Peach is the bad guy. Oh shit, I'm dead. Am I? Do I have to see a cutscene first? Oh, it's a statuette. Oh, here we go.
Mario!
Alright, she sounds gone. Okay, so the statuettes are of different characters. You don't need to see me, Peach. You didn't see me, right? Nope. Nope. We are safe. But there's nowhere to go. Oh, I can probably go in the other doors now. My mom's battlefield. Let's go. There's nowhere to hide in here, though. I don't know where she was. Ooh. Hoo hoo hoo. Ooh, Peach. Ooh, Peach. Oh no. Give me the penguin. There's no way she didn't see me, right? Yeah, there she is. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you dirty bitch.
Mario!
Ain't no Mario here. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely jumped out of that chest too soon. I'm fucked. Alright, she's next to me in the next room. Alright, other side. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, there's a chest. Sweet. Give me the eel. Give me the eel. Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Mario!
She disappeared behind the lock here, and the latch, and I thought that she was like, she stopped and started coming towards me. Alright, Peach, where are you going? Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Nice. Yeah, I get why there's no jump. Jumping would make it just a hair too easy, for sure. If I could just, like, jump over that and grab it. See, I'm worried she's gonna become beelining to me. But I haven't heard any spooky sounds. You didn't see me.
Mario!
Alright, where are you going? Peach. Where are you going? Oh no, she heard me, she heard me, she heard me. Oh no, you didn't see me though, right?
Mario!
Gotta watch the sprints. Gotta watch them sprints. Okay, let's try again. Less sprinting. I don't like this. I don't even see a chest over here. There's a chest, okay. So I'm missing one more. She's got to come through here, right? There she is. Fuck. I can't see most of anything with this latch in the way.
Mario!
Don't worry about it, Peach. If that's who you truly are. Anything over on this side? Just a chest. Fuck, I don't know which way she went. Oh no, 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 no.
Mario!
Mm-mm. You're not coming out this way, are you? The hardest part for me is the directional sound. Like I couldn't tell if she was coming from the right or the left. Because I would have been able to go the other way if I'd heard it properly. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know how I would break line of sight. All right, let's try again. No checkpoint. Psh. Psh. Who needs checkpoints? Am I right? So there's 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. There was one up there. 5. I think there was one down there. That's 7. I don't know. I don't know where number 8 would be, because I need 8 to get past that. And there's a couple doors that require keys. Oh, there was one in the, at least one in the lobby. Yeah, see, there's Toad in the lobby right there. Okay, I can grab that. And come up here, grab this. I might be fucked. I didn't save any stamina. I'm fucked. Unless I can juke, which I don't know. Yeah. Oh, well. Yo, I'm bad. I'm bad at this. So what I gotta do is not go to Babam Battlefield immediately. Oh, if I use all my stamina, I can't even use it again until it's refilled. That's a stinker. So I gotta make sure I don't completely empty it. Peach. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Ooh, I forgot there's a little crouchy button. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Mario!
I don't know where she went. Fuck. Oh, Peach. Ah, up there. Okay. I could have gone somewhere. Problem is, Bob-omb Battlefield's just a tough one. Because you're going to get all the way in.
Mario!
And then all the way back out to the lobby to get into a chest. Alright, I should be out of range. Get in there, get in. Nice. All right, next, what's this? Penguins? Yep. All right, we hide again. This is the gameplay loop, my friends. I can't even think of where the 8th one would be.
Mario!
Because there's 1 in the slide room, 4 in, like, the main painting rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in the lobby, 6. And 1 in the back in the fountain room, 7. And I haven't found another key. Shit. Actually, that's not bad. Where she went, I can come in here fairly safely. Yeah. Then get in here. All right. Come on. There we go. So yeah, after I got number 7 last time, I wouldn't even know where to go for the next one.
Mario!
Okay. Now I can come in here. Get number 6 safely. I don't want to push my luck though, man. You know? Because there's 2 keyed off rooms, and I don't know how to get the keys for them.
Mario!
To the right, so she went where I need to go. See, that's locked. There's 1 back there. So what I need to do is wait for her to come out. I need somewhere where I can see both doors. Right here. And then we just wait. Yeah, because she's got to come back out before I can go in. I mean, it's just a straight shot, so. So I hope you're all having a wonderful day. All right. Where's this ghost bitch at? There she is. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet. Not sweet. Definitely not sweet. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Nice. Peach, you coming? Now, the problem is I'm so far away. That I can't tell what's going on. There she is. Ain't nobody there, Peach. Don't worry about it. I don't know what her earball range is. So I gotta be careful. Give her a wide berth. Looks like she's gonna be going left. Yeah, she's left with me. Alright, where do I get another key, though? I can't see around to the other side. So I can't tell what she's doing. This is not a good chest. Oh, I can come back outside? Why would I? I don't see a... There it is. I was right. Alright. So I got my 8 stars, my 8 statues. I need to get to that room upstairs. My best chance of getting to that room upstairs... Shit, turn. Alright. Would be just to go there now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was gonna say it would be to hide in that chest and wait till she goes downstairs, but we're good. We're good. Shit. Which key is this? Alright. So we got a key. And it's either to the door next to me or the door downstairs. I don't even remember which one, the main game, you did first. Now I gotta wait for her to come back and through because I can't see. I don't know where she is. And I knew that was gonna happen. The second I would start walking towards it, it's a good thing I wasn't closer to her.
Mario!
All right. Just keep on going. Crazy, weird ghost princess, you. Okay. So she's like below me, it sounds like. I didn't see where she went. So I need to make sure she's not down in there before I can go in there. Which I think is where she went. It isn't where she went. Come on, come on. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. End of demo. Womp. That was fun. Hope there's a little bit more to it than that when the full game comes out, but that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So another princess is in our castle. That was fun. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I will be back. I'm going to use that time to figure out what to load up. Got a few games on the short list, so. Oh, plus, Savvy, I need to see what you had. Home Sweet Home. Paranormal HK. Let me look those up real quick. Paranormal HK. That's an interesting looking one. For about urban legends of Hong Kong, China. It's about a crew of online supernatural channel Beyond the Invisible. Film a short movie, and their latest episode encountered something interesting. Huh. Okay. Could be an interesting one. And then the other one was Home Sweet Home. Said, I feel like I've heard of that, but this does not look familiar. Based on Thai myths and beliefs. Okay. Core gameplay focuses on storytelling and stealth. There's a few puzzles. Huh. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll get to one of those. And then you said there was another one, right? Infliction. Wander through an interactive nightmare set within the confines of a once happy household. Piece together the mystery behind a harrowing set of events while struggling to survive encounters. Huh. Alright, solo dev. Okay. Alright, sounds pretty good. Alright, yeah, let's keep an eye on that. I'll put them all on my list here. So it was Infliction, Home Sweet Home, Paranormal HK. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on those. Those might end up making an appearance. But while I decide what to do, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of music, and I'm gonna go be right back. Hello. Sorry that took a little longer than I would have liked. I had to run out to the car and grab something. But we are back. And right now we are back with... We'll see if this is something that I feel like playing. I don't know what this is about. Is this only a multiplayer game? Am I about to uninstall this because it's a multiplayer only? Hold up. Hold up. SCP Secret Lab. Free to play multiplayer. So this is not a single player game. Okay. So this is not a game that I want to play. Man, how unfortunate. Tonight is just L after L, isn't it? Man. Alright, well, we'll move that one. Alright, let's... Got a couple more indie games. Let's knock those out real quick. Couple more from itch.io. So I had Cry of Fear not work. And I had SCP Lab being multiplayer only. Why are you... Alright, what I can do is this, sorry, this, back to... This, I hope. Don't click this button or this button. Alright, that's Patreon. What's this one? Twitter. Okay. Cool. This is do not play this game. And because we're terrible people, we're not going to listen to them. We are going to play this game. Look, we're playing a game. Ooh-wee. Are there settings? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, we're just getting into it. I got nothing. Oh, oh. Alright, so P is pause. That's weird. Alright, well. Oh, I didn't even see this. Alright, let's get into it. Tomato soup. You know the best way to get cleaned up after a skunk attack? A bath of tomato soup. This is another one that I'm worried about it just being loud. When it does get the spooky on. Okay. 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 Well, I gotta say, it looked good. Alright. Guess they didn't want us to play the game because there was nothing there. Alright. It's stream info. I doubt that this is on here. There's... Oh. This is on here. Cool. And then the last itch.io game that I currently have installed or downloaded is There's Nobody. So, let's see what's going on. Oh, that's cool. Objective, watch TV. Oh, I'm watching. Man. There we go. Watching TV. Stop that noise. Put on my TV to... I'll call security. Excuse me. Pardon me. Somebody being a jackass up here. This is apartment 45. Apartment 44 is pissing me off by banging on my wall. Sorry, I can't help you. No one's lived in apartment 44 for years. Telling the truth, there's somebody there. Okay, I'll send someone to inspect it. Oh no. Hey, it's me. I'm the guy checking apartment 44. No sprint. That's nice. There's 43. I'm gonna knock on the door for 45 as well. Damn. It's gonna annoy him as well. Oh god, got a bug. Oh no. Oh no. Something happened next door. It's all my fault. That was a loud scream. Sound that clear through a wall? Hey you, what's going on? Ugh. This is just trash. Oh. Well, it never ends, you know? That's what they say. Short, sweet, not bad, and auto exits. Alright, well that was fun. There's nobody. All done. Manage, uninstall that one. Alright. So, next, let's see what we got. See if there's anything good here. Alright, horror games. What's new? Also, what's on my list of stuff to play? Actually, hold on. What I need to do is put all of my itch.io stuff in one spot on my calendar. Or not calendar, but what I've done this year, so that, get out of here, bug. Should I get into this again next year, then I don't re-download some of the same stuff, you know? Alright, cool. Gotten quite a few games knocked out so far. Let's see. Mutant Killer. Definitely a generic maze game. What's this look like? Looks pretty good, but doesn't seem like quite my style. Linear horror themed adventure. Alright. Yeah, I've got a lot going on here, man, and not a lot of it is, yeah. Alright. I really wish Cry of Fear had worked. That would have been a fun one to play. Now there is a game how much is this game and the pack that it's in, if it would work. It's not clicking. Cool. Thank you Steam, for your impeccable user interface. All right. I had a friend telling me that this game is one I should play, but I know they've got a bundle as well. $37. I'm gonna stick with something else that I got right now then. Okay. I guess it's a Saturday. Well, let me look at that calendar again. Thought there were a few things on it still. Am I wrong? Okay. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to start some Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Alrighty. Boom. Let's get into it. I've heard a lot of people say really good things about this game, so I think it's worth it to give it a shot, you know? Hold on. What you doing? Hold up. I can't get anything done. Everything is broken. Alright, yep. Oh well, that one's not playing. I guess. Alright, we're changing it up again. Sorry. No, actually. Alright, so give me a couple minutes. I need to go grab a controller out of the other room and make sure I've got everything set up properly. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. Let's give this a shot.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
By Edgar Allan Poe. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Fuck. There we go. So, this is an actual Nintendo-made horror game.
You too will come to understand fear as I have.
By a company that no longer exists because they're stupid. Oh, Silicon Knights. You fucked up. All of this makes perfect sense to me. If you're not following along, that's on you. Delicious. Okay. Something with the alignment of the planets. Damn. Standard def as hell. Alright. So, this is Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. And this was recommended to me by a member of Discord and follower here, LTK. And I realized it's a game that I'd never played way back in the day, so right now is a perfect chance to play it, isn't it? It's recommended you review your game settings. Would you like to go to the options? Sure. Yeah, let's turn those on. 16:9, there we go. Rumble, volume, brightness. Adjusting the brightness here would... Right. Nah, I don't need it to be that bright. Maybe about right there. Stereo. Cool. Save and continue. In order to save your progress, a new game must be created. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. All right. Here we go.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
Rip.
This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless.
Oh, those damn
Their
Guardians.
time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
Oh, dang. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're just starting in the middle of some shit, huh? Ah, I'm a gamer. I understand how controls work. Oh, get out of here. Uh-oh. Okay. What the hell is going on?
Remember me, Alex?
No, it's all a dream.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's
That's me.
this?
Well,
This
her.
is Inspector
Me, her.
LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Oh no. Okay, Roivas Estate in Rhode Island.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course. This way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
Wait.
I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Wait, first flight out, and they left the body there.
Miss Roivas,
How long has that body been sitting there?
is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
Bear.
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. No, none of this makes sense. There's no sign
Jesus,
of
just
intrusion, and there was certainly a lot
casually
of force.
throw that out there.
I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say
LTK,
much.
I knew that wasn't part of the
We don't
cutscene,
have
my
a
man.
single clue.
Well, you better
But
find
hello,
out who
welcome.
did this.
Hope you're having a good night.
I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Like, how long was that body sitting there before she flew in from who knows where to see this headless dead body in the mansion? And you're just like, yeah, there's no head, whatever. It's like, what is that the thing that you regularly see? Just rolls off your back. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police. Fair. Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion. The place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murderer, it would be here. Alrighty. Let's begin. It is 6:15. Hiya! Okay, so that's a run. Oh no. Starting with that shit already, huh? Man, they really just let you loose in the house, huh? Let you find your own clues. When you're presented with a choice of 3 colors, my recommendation is to go with green. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for colors. Alright. Examine. Okay. Now, how much of this is going to be, like, really brainiac puzzles? Because my brain isn't what it used to be. Huh. The portraits of the ancestral Roivus line in the foyer walls. Their faces reveal a dark brooding edge. There's something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. Wait, did I miss? I don't like that whispering. Oh, I missed the details button. Wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. A colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. Okay. Let me double check some stuff now that I remembered that details page. Yo, stop whispering at me. Damn, house. Chill out, I just got here 2 weeks ago. A brass-framed mirror is set into the wall. The mirror's direction can be adjusted by means of 2 crankshafts set below it. Curious device. Is it somewhat related to the telescope? Should Alex adjust the mirror? I don't know how I would adjust, like what I would adjust it to yet. Crank socket is mounted on the telescope. Appears to be linked to a mirror supported by a brass pedestal. Curious contraption to be sure. It's not doing anything though. Not that I can tell. Because there's no light going to it yet, maybe? Hey, lots of cranks, lots of mirrors. But I'm not seeing any, like, starting point to this puzzle yet. Maybe at a certain time of day? Family tree. In the warm glow of the candlelight, the Roivus family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family's secrets are revealed. Well, I can't look closely. It's way up there on the wall. Okay. There's something with the floor there, I think. Looks suspicious. That sneak animation, though. She's sneaking. Huh? Examine, and there's nothing there. Okay. The looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner. Use left and right to adjust the clock hands. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with 6 o'clock. Bing bong. All right. Uh-oh. And this way. That's right, that's right. That clock in the living room. We're in the main room. What did it say? No, that's the shorthand. So it's either 3:30. Oh. Beautiful carriage clock. 3:33 Yeah, okay. Same time I woke up at. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with the time permanently stuck at 3:33. There's a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should I look at the key? Sure. Picks up the desk clock, pulls out the key from it. There's something odd about it. It's for a dresser. There we go. And now the game starts. Got my first thing. Any doors over here? No. Door's locked. Alright, never mind. Out of breath. Sprinting too much. Is there a dresser in here? Nope. Have I seen a dresser? I mean, this is my kitchen. Wouldn't expect a dresser in here. Wait, did I go into that room in the back? No, I didn't. And this is a study, a library and a study. You. Ugh, B. There we go. Big brains. That's a creepy room, Grandpa. Alright, we got some candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustration. The candles are unlit. Yo, give me that sword. I know where to put a sword. Bizarre drawing of a cyclopean city. Man's architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible, and as Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Painting of a jungle-shrouded building. Could be a temple in Asia, perhaps Thailand or Cambodia. Looks like mask, faces serene in composure with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth. I know it wants me to look at this book. Not yet. I'm gonna go put that sword in the thing. I feel like that book's important, so I'm gonna come back to it. When I'm good and damn well ready. What? Can I not put the... Oh. Use. This allows you manipulation of inventory items within current use. Allows the character to ready a weapon. Allows an examination of objects. Pressing L and R allows switching back and forth between the sections. Alright, hold on, what now? Okay, use. Alex places the blade in the slot but feels the push back. It's magic. Alright, well, mops. Well, fine, I'll just carry this sword around like a boss. Alright, back to the book. Wait, what are the two keys I have? Second floor key. Oh, okay, I didn't think I realized this. I had that. How do we save? Save. Thanks for the heads up. Keep save. Don't think it auto saves. I don't remember if it said it auto saved or not at the start. Key comes apart in the lock. Key to the second floor is broken. Balls. Yeah, well. I don't like these whispers, my man. Portraits, just still more portraits. Same thing, still more portraits. Nothing over there. I guess back to the book that I was going to wait to go to. But I've waited long enough. Alright, where was it? This one? No. Oh, it was all the way in the back. Right? No. There it is. Yeah. It was just out of camera. Alright, book, what you got? Ooh. The fuck?
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish.
Shit. I'm dumb, so I'm gonna perish.
To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool.
26 BC.
Where is quies candamest? Where is conservandi? Facusatis aquae sumat. Tanimus eorum conferma. Pugna huis diasit modo prima multarum. Si inceptum conficiamus.
Like that it's historically accurate with
Augustus.
the...
I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics.
Oh, whoa, what?
Our enemies did not have a chance.
What? What just happened?
Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his
Pious
words.
Augustus.
But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
That, yeah, dude. Books. The book's got that Babel fish built in. Pious Augustus. I'm thinking you shouldn't listen to the crazy weird voices in your head. I think that's a bad idea. Oh shit. No, no. Okay. The dice on this floor is finely crafted, inlaid with golden gems that Pius can't identify. A strong, linear design is situated in the middle, and is equally unknown to the Roman soldier. Alright, well. You got skulls on the wall, that's a good sign, right? You're not lit. Are you anything? No. Okay. Ladder leads into the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet Pius's courage, courageous resolve does not buckle. Should he climb down the ladder? Yeah. His resolve doesn't buckle. Of course he's going down the ladder. There's no head on that, right? There we go. Alrighty. The fuck are you doing? Sparking. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, finish him. Finish him. Hey, yo, what? I will cut all your arms off. You know, pretty crazy battle system with the whole aiming at what part you want to hit. I'll give it that. Give me that granite block. I noticed that during like that prologue dream sequence. And I was shooting the weird things at the start. Okay. Alright. Get that arm close with me again. Give me that granite block. Nope, 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 get out of there. Nope, 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 look at this guy. There we go. Stab him. Get those arms out of here. You don't need them. Yeah. Taking off these guys, picking these guys off like one limb at a time. Pretty nice. And this was pre-Dead Space, right? Was this pre-Resi 4? Alright, yeah, this game killing it. Whoop. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, well I got 3 colored blocks. Oh, I like how the character reacts to the fire spurting too. Glanced up at it. Oh no. No, you... The first time I get hit is just because a wall's in the way and I can't hit the guy. Alright. Life meter, every time the character takes damage, their level will get lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die. Yeah, that's why I was trying to take his arms off, so he couldn't hit me. Alright. Got a couple... I don't think I can open that. Alright, Pius. You hear him. Okay. But I only got 3 of the blocks. Oh, there's a 4th block here. Okay, cool. Ha! That one dude reaching for his head. All right. Heck yes. All right. Let's get all the blocks. All right, I got them all. Let's put you in. Cut into the square. Something's been removed. Oh, that's right. You have to. Now, I will say I don't like coming through here to do it, but you know, what are you gonna do? This is red. I did not pay attention before I got here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought this door was gonna lock. Alright, well that's that. Uh-oh. Pius, you must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Releasing R slightly and then pressing it again will cycle between multiple targets. And Pius can attack specific body parts by moving this. So the thing that I was doing. Already. I'm ahead of the game, man. They got way too close. I can't do anything. I can't. Will they come in here? No. Fuck. I can't fight here. I'm just having to hit and run. Because I'm trapped in this little... Can I run past? Nope, not while you're swinging. How about now? Yes. Nice. Oh, he can't see me, so he's just swinging. Makes sense. Alright, what do we got here? A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. Bizarre energy seems to radiate. Let's not push it quite yet. Let's see what else is going on in here. Alright, let's push it. An effigy resembling a warped angel shaped from dark green emerald. Hovers effortlessly. Should he claim the artifact? Well, what do the others look like? A red-clawed worm. Jellyfish? Shaped like a delicate dome. Pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. I think the angel is what we're gonna want. Look at that thing, man. That thing just looks cool. Wait, is the game glitching out on your guys' end visually? Just looking at the monitors, it looks like it's kind of funky. Uh-oh. There's some black lines flitting across sometimes. Okay. Oh.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xelatoth, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion.
Okay.
Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Okay. The Tome of Eternal Darkness. Hey, that's the name of the game. Alright, first. Where's the save? Alright, so what do we got? We got... There's a lot of options. Alright, so that's... Options... Inventory... Map... Journal. Right? That's just... Okay. Alright. What you got here? Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, she can read the page It's a chapter page from the tome itself. Should she take it? Yeah. The Binding of the Corpse God. Ugh. Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against the stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture, indeed. Indeed. Alright, that one, I've seen that. What's this one? Nothing. Stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed the drawing? Though disturbing, is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail, the precise anatomy of fractured bones and convolutions of spines and ribs intertwine into a mesmerizing sight. Gross. Hey girl, I think your grandpa had some issues. No disrespect. No details up there. Yeah, no disrespect, but your grandpa was crazy. This whispering, man. It's not fun. Okay, so for now, just read the next page. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything new, though. So, yeah, nothing else I could do. So I can't go upstairs. I can't go upstairs because... This is the Tome of Eternal Darkness, where experienced spells and enchanted items can be stored for future use. It's been made from fragments of human skin and bone. I can't use it. So there must be something else I'm missing. Edward Roivas' studies filled with the arcane knickknacks. Mementos of yesteryear and other cultures. The odor of ancient texts is faintly noticeable under the peppering of dust that covers every subsurface, except one. The dusk has been the center of activity, and not a mote of dust is on it. Alex's grandfather had worked perhaps even hours before the end. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even realize that.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Angkor Thom region, Cambodia, 1150 AD.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned.
That thing's ugly.
Thou hast seen the last of this world.
mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Whoops. Careful what you wish for. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got those 3. Oh. Triangular design carved into the floor. These etched grooves are filled with colored sand. These symbols appear to be related to each other, with one having precedence over another. Let me go look at the statue first. The statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone, and casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There's a strange necklace about its neck. I'm a thief. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the necklace. It can be used to heal. Why would you tell me that? Is there something I'm supposed to be fighting? The door is now closed. Unless I can put the statue back. No. Because if I use it, then I heal. Oh, this door was open. Oh. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. Wait, is she a flat earther? Design on the wall appears to depict a time of day. Perhaps the candles do too? Something about sunset. I don't like all these dead bodies littered about. And that's why. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of the sanity meter and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. Lower sanity. Okay. Performing a finishing move, recover sanity. Perfect. Okay. Bronze necklace. I'm a thief. Alright, midday it looks like. Okay. Wait. Was that not right? Down on the wall. Day of mankind image is now represented by the candles. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Head is a good starting point for sure. That way they can't really do anything. Yeah, those guys take sanity pretty quickly, don't they? Okay. Is anything changed back in here? No? All right. Oh, whoops. What am I missing? Middle stage of the day, day of mankind. The image is now represented by... Oh, I got another necklace. What's up with that second necklace? Yep. I just thought about it right before I saw your message. Put that back on that statue in the main room. There we go. There we go. The dawn of day. Yep, that looks right. Oh no. Hoo. That was close. Avoiding all the little traps. Ooh. He's just standing there. No. Oh. They have more health, yeah. It sure does. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. No sun, huh? Heck yes. Wait. Nope. This way. Small pedestal covered with decorative etchings stands before the wall. The blowgun upon it must have some special significance to be the focal point. Should I take it? Yeah, sure. Whoops. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I was so used to sword fighting. Oh no. Alright, it's automatically equipped. I can't see. Thank you. Alright, that's not too bad. The guard is grateful for Elias saving his life. In return, he offers to repair her weapon as a gesture of thanks. Sick. Resumes his duty, seemingly no worse for the wear. Okay. I see you. Damn it. Alrighty. Get out of there. Nice. Yeah, now they're giving us the actual Sanity stuff. Which, like, is this supposed to be, like, easier to survive, and then the Sanity just eventually gets harder to recover later in game? Because I know that some of the Sanity stuff later in game is pretty crazy. Mural depicting a skeletal demon befriending an ancient Khmer people by denouncing one of their fertility gods. Okay. You usually didn't do them just so that you could see more side effects? Yeah, I know that's like a central mechanic of the game, but if I'm constantly fixing it up, then I'm gonna be missing out on the whole thing. Oh shit. I don't like these ground buttons. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Oh shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Uh-oh. We're starting to get it. Let's get a little bit back. Yeah. Will they eventually just die? Yeah, so they will eventually just die. Let's grab a little bit more back. See some of the lighter sanity issues, I suppose. Alright, so I've been killing stuff and just moving along. Is that the same sculpture? No, it is. Or same? No, it is not. The mural depicts one of the ancient Khmer deities being tortured and killed. Oh. Oh, the skeleton guy. That was pious. And the deity is this thing.
Stop. Don't go near it.
Shit.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
I want to listen to Skelly Man. Oh, well.
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of the corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
Metal staff held by the arms of the statue. Gimme! I'm a kleptomaniac. Oh, not an equip. What do we got here? Statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The porous stone of its body covered with the effluvial grime that Mantarok has secreted over the years. Gross. What's on the other side? I'm so tired. It's just gonna be the same thing. Yeah. Ew. The door of formidable size seals the vault. Stylized design resembling the creature that dwells within the rooms carved in the stone. Huh. I think it's kind of gross. Oh shit. What do I have? That works. And I can just leave those guys behind. Backtracking through trap room sucks. Oh no. I don't even know if I'm hitting anyone. Oof. Oh no. Gotta get a finish. Alright, so I actually need time to finish. Girl's going crazy. You know what? You're right. Thank you. Darkness is coming. Not safe to save. I don't like that. Here we go. Girl going crazy. Did I do the wrong thing? I forgot. I fell down a shaft. I don't know how to get back up. Shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Hello, Artie. Hello, hello. I'm going crazy. Darkness is coming, can't save. I didn't see an exit. There's a detail in the monster room. Is that blood dripping from the ceiling? You know what, I'm gonna get a little bit more sanity back. Probably a good idea. There can be a hole. Oh, perhaps a key or lever. Yep. Alright, so that will be metal staff. Appreciate you. Now I gotta go all the way back through. Nope, other door. Once again, back and forth down the trap hall. Okay. All right, we're good. We're making it.
Okay, I will, yeah.
Girl, your brain's frying. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. You're saved. Can't save in trap room, but the ones with monsters might let you save after everything's defeated. Yeah, good thing this room with the big-ass god of death. Everything's A-okay in there.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it?
I ate it.
I will not ask again, child.
I was hungry.
Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Chapter complete. Ooh. Big brain. I got a big brain. The correct sequence of candles being lit, a hidden panel opens. There's a message tube inside. Alright. Might be something inside. Yes. A new chapter page. Okay. Oh no. Should have saved. I was gonna save after I opened it.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. He lies. As do we all.
What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces.
Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return.
As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know.
Called you a big old dummy.
Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead. Or insane.
Or perhaps one, then the other. Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
Oh no. After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. Cool, cool. So, while I got a sec, let me go ahead and get that save in. I can go ahead and save over that one. Alright. So, real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up the bathroom, make sure my water's filled, then I will be right back, and we will get a little further into the game. Sit tight. Alright, so we're back. So LTK, the best part about playing this game is playing it with a GameCube controller. I am so happy that Nintendo released official, like, Smash Bros. Controllers for the Switch, for GameCube. Because this is perfect, except for one thing. It's not adaptive triggers, it's just a straight click. So there's not that, like, half pull. So when it says, oh, you can do the half pull to, like, quick target different parts of the body, I can't do that. Oh well. So it's almost perfect. Alright. I still haven't gotten anything else. So I guess all that's left is continuing with the book.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Yeah, it was. France, 814 AD.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Alright, creepy cloak guy. I got you. Oh.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Alright, insane boy. What you got? Cannot leave. Charlemagne must be warned of the conspiracy against him. Trying to talk. After Anthony briefly describes his mission, the monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. Visibly disturbed with grief and despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that this is not the only death to have occurred recently and wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for wavering in faith. Oh man. I don't feel like Anthony should open that casket. Monk cordially greets Anthony, however, he brings grave news of the loss of one of his order, who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wonder if indeed this is the truth. The monk informs Anthony that the order is awaiting the arrival of the bishop, so the funeral rites may begin. Alright, well, I'm gonna open it. What you guys gonna do? Stop me? Oh, shit.
My God, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
A Scramasax. My question is, who said that he fell off his tower? Like, who would say that? Especially when we got a whole room of people here, you know? Got a whole room of people here, and everybody here just went along with it. Like, I don't know, something's fishy. Alright, there's a door there. There's also an upstairs. I feel like upstairs is where I need to go. Oh, I went crazy. Oh. Created in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. Is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. Beckons and yearns to be possessed. Tome of Eternal Darkness. Oh no. Ugh, Anthony. Are you okay, my friend? What's in that door down here? Can I even open this door? Probably not. Muffled voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. Alright, I need the bishop key. Okay. So that's what I need to do. That's the door I need to get to. Wait. Why wouldn't the bishop have the key on him? Just... Hello? Got some important news about treachery and conspiracy. Let me in. The blue urn. Oh, we got more colored stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Mysterious gold medallion rests upon the desk. Circle of power. Oh shit, what? Circles of power describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. The spell list is an inventory of all spells. Spell information that has been acquired. Allow them to select which spells to cast, examine or assign. Selecting this will allow the player to experiment with room combinations. Okay. It is an inventory of all the components of spells. With this function, the player can reveal their current assignment of spells to the quick spell buttons. Oh, okay. I had no idea there was a whole spell system. Okay, wow. There's a lot more to this game than I had thought. Amongst the tomes and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself. Oddly pristine on the dusty shelf, it doesn't quite belong. The spell system in this game is pretty cool. It looks like it's something based on that quick. It's like you kind of get to make your own spells. I do like if that is accurate. Oh no. Oh no. I will take you out, since you have a room. Sweet. Runes are the key element in creating spells. By collecting and combining runes in different ways, different spells can be created. And so I need 3 runes, right? Damn. I didn't save him in time. Ooh, what's that? Area is dark, perhaps difficult. Alright, let me kill these guys, I guess, so that I can effectively look at stuff. Hey, Clay, what's going on, my man? I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. I am still on my horror spree. I had a game I wanted to play, but it was having graphical issues on... Hey, congrats on the funny number. Thanks. Yeah, I got that last night. Had a whole interface for it, too. Here's a little sample. Bam! Just had all this going on last night. It's a lot of fun. But... yeah, just still on the horror spree. LTK had recommended this old GameCube game, Eternal Darkness. So I figured it'd be a good time to play it. Alright, I need equipment. There we go. Now I can see. Broken green urn. Broken green urn. Mixed function allows players to combine 2 or more items into one. Right, give me a sec. There's more over here. I ain't done. Hey man, I always will have assignments to do. Hey man, best of luck with those. Hope you get it all done and get it all done well. Anthony has assembled a broken green urn. Alright, let's equip my sword again. Whoop. Another rune boy. Carved stone tablet lies on the floor. Magical codex. Oh my gosh. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Okay. Get behind him. Get those arms off. Give me that rune, baby. I appreciate the support, Clay. Oh no, my man. Nope, you guys are busy. I need to take you out so you don't sneak up on me. Pick up that. Alright. Equipment. Torch. Oh yeah. I will say, unless they stop giving me stuff, that noise is probably going to get a little annoying. This wall, dude. This wall sucks. I can't hit him. There we go. Jesus. I need to find out how to get to where you're at. Get that save in there. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got some codexes. Let's check out the spells page. Still don't have enough things. Alright. Alright. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. The enchant item spell scroll. Check. Through this function, the player can examine the contents of each spell scroll that has been acquired. To examine the spell scroll, press A. A torn scroll illustrated with geometric symbols is accompanied by a small note. Note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull will be sharp. Thus is the nature of the enchant item magic." It requires the Antorbach and Magormor runes. Okay. Which I don't have full rune of, I guess. Religious texts of unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters. No. Alright, I feel like I need to put something on this, but what? Ah. Big brain. Hooray! This allows players to cast spells that have been found or researched. Allows players to assign their most used spells. So save time, choosing them from the book each time. Spells can be cast directly from this book section, or assigned to one of the 5 quick spell slots. Pressing one of the quicks. Okay. Enchant item is on up. Magic meter represents magical energy. Okay, so spells, runes. Okay, so for this one, I only had the tablet. I didn't have the actual rune itself. Okay. and I needed both in order to be able to use it. Okay. That one has water. I need to... Where was there water? I hear it. Yeah, there we go. Dunking the urn into the foul smelling fountain becomes filled to the brim. Hooray! Big brains. Alright. As we journey through and save. So I'm assuming now that we've got some more stuff, we might soon have more to do.
You have
back in the present
to
day.
return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Oh, this isn't good. Had the bishop's key. Nice. We get a little bit of that back. Oh, God. A shrine to a god that bespeaks an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. Let me pass. Let me go, let me go. Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on here?
Pardon? Pardon me? The Trapper dimension sprawls in every dimension. Whilst in this place magic cannot be cast and the humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portals cycle from color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. nailed it. I can get magic back over there. I don't need magic back. Trappers have no eyes, but can sense sound very well. Wait. Oh no.
This isn't really happening!
Get out of here. Get out of here, all of you. Ooh, I'm getting my sanity way down. Is this anything? No. Okay. Hurry, Anthony. Hurry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what are you? I don't know if I can beat this. Oh God. Oh, I died. Wait. Wait, why didn't I die? Is what I'm doing. I'm poking. Can't really avoid that electric one, but I can at least avoid the melees. Yeah, this dude is mean. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that was a fight, for sure. Make sure he doesn't get up. Ah, Bishop. Oh. I like the bug on the stream, thank you. Oh, thank you for all of these mini bugs. Many, many bugs. This is probably the end. Oh, it's not safe. Oh, because the enemies are still alive. Oh well. Whoops.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony.
Oh no.
His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Zealot.
Oh shit. Ooh. Zealotok. But if I learned the magic, I can repair the key. Haha. Bam. Cool. Now we can save again. Cool. Let's go see what's upstairs. Hello? Okay. Hey, just because I'm going insane doesn't mean I'm crazy, right? Wrong door. Stop knocking, I'm coming. Sheesh. So impatient, I swear. The fuck? Oh, just burnt rug. A serene painting of a luscious mountain valley, delicately rendered in oils. Time has taken its toll on the surface, which is soiled with dirt and scratches. Oh, what a shame. What? Huh? That's what I thought. Excuse me? Excuse me? You best stop looking. Best stop staring at me. What are you looking at, Pat? Oh. Neato. Yeah, I'm just a little insane. Not super insane. 38 revolver ammunition. Huh? Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope, encircled by the encroaching darkness? One of the drawers in the dressers curiously has no keyhole. I don't think I have the proper spell for that. All right. That almost got me. That almost got me. Definitely a surprise. Maximilian Roivas. Definitely a little spook, a little heartbeat jump, but Ain't getting me that easy, game. That was good, though. Yeah, thus far there hasn't been a... Chill, jeez. Yeah, thus far there hasn't been a jump scare, so that was a nice change of pace. Ugh, choking on my spit. Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Alrighty. Alright, when you were saying earlier, shit starts to get real now. A chapter page, huh? Yeah, now that we got magic, we got the sanity meter, we got everything going for us now. I like how I have 38 revolver ammo, but no 38 revolver. A musty aroma hangs in the air, and a layer of fine dust lies on all surfaces. It seems like no one has been in here for a long time. It's like a museum. Okay. Hello, ghosty pants. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's too dark. Perhaps the circuit's been broken? Okay. The wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred, as though the wall it sits on is not even with the rest of the room. Hiya! Hiya! The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. Maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it's magical, and not really there. A glowing field of energy protects the window. Why'd I do that? Why? So do I have to go back to the... back to the table in order to read, or can I just read wherever? Let's find out. I can read wherever.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams.
Dear.
And I can think of nothing else.
He is down bad.
Fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Oh no. Oh, not this place again. That's not good. Rip. Oh, Karim. You're thinking with the wrong head, my man. What's that do? Can only be used to restore health, and then I got a ranged weapon. Okay. Lots of dead bodies here. Oh, down the ladder. Oh, shit. I don't like this place. This place is too creepy. Too creepy. Later. I ain't fighting them. You kidding? Details. Statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Mine. I need to kill you, though. I need you rune. Anything else this way? No. Go back up. Examine. An arcane shrine dominates the room. Braziers surround its edge, while a larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with incense to facilitate prayer to insidious desires. I don't know what to do. I'll use that there. Okay. But I still need another something big. There's not something in this room, so I missed something earlier on. I gotta go fight my way through all those guys. Alright. Get out of here. I will finish you. and get a little bit more in my sanity back. Yeah, seeing blood running down the walls. I'm not too sane. Nope, turn around. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm going to be getting quite a bit of sanity back. I just need to make sure everybody in this room is dead. I think. Okay. Is there a statue anywhere after killing these guys? Is there anything I can investigate at all in here? No. This room's only like... This zone's only like 3 rooms. Come on. What am I missing? I picked up one of a statue from there. Yeah, see, that one lights the top. These ones light the bottom. Unless I can move something, which... No. I can't even pick that back up, so yeah, that's down where it needs to be. Can I drop the book by chance? Nope. What am I missing? Because there's a... Oh. Nothing, I guess. I honestly thought I needed to open that. Wow. Grab the torch off the wall. Hold up. I did not mean to kill these guys. But yeah, let me find a torch. Something down here? Ah. Appreciate you, my man. Oh no. Fuck. Alright, let's see. Blue goes over there, and blue can get me to purple. Easy. Yeah, I was gonna try and sneak past him. Remember, this guy's gonna react to sound. I was gonna try and sneak past him, but then one started walking towards me, like directly towards me. Let's go down. So I just tried to run away, but it wasn't a smart play. Yeah, sneaky. Lying in a pool of cold blood is a dead soldier. He's a victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters. It's hard to tell. New weapon? Man lies dead from the ravages of a Tolwar sword. His wounds, deep and numerous, seep fresh blood. Precise yet powerful. Give me that. Hey, yo, what? Dual wielding? Let's go. Yo, rude. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck are you? I'm gonna get a little bit of sanity back, I think. Ah, shit. I'm gonna finish this one. Another dead man? Who are these men whose corpses litter the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it. A crumpled scroll lies under the dead man's curled fingers. Kareem has acquired the Recover spell scroll. Okay. This chapter later on where you name and catalog? Oof. So you just have to fight everything and catalog them all? Let's see, I came in from there. What's this? Colored sigils engraved. Slot appears to be wide enough to insert a blade. Okay, I'll come back to that. What's in here? Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Get out of the corner. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Coruscating barrier blocks Kareem's progress. Its shimmering energies creates an undulating vision of a room. Gotta get that in. Gotta see what kind of insanity we can get into, yeah? If those guys would just stay down. Keep a sliver so you don't take... Oh, okay. I did not realize that's how that worked. So if my insanity is all the way down, I take health damage instead of insanity. Probably should have filled up before I got in here. I'm dead. I am going to die here. Oh, I can use one of these. Actually. No, that's not. That's just health. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta stand still. Somebody's alive, right? Oh shit. Alright, green, purple, red. Not where I needed to go. Fuck. Oh, that actually worked out in my favor, didn't it? Well, I knew the green lightning was taking away my insanity. Telefrag. Yeah, I knew the green lightning took away my sanity. I just didn't realize it took away health afterwards. Alright. Now we're feeling a little bit better, I think. Almost. Now let's fight this thing. Yeah, I don't think I have all of the stuff for it, do I? Oh, I do. Wait, no. Check. New spell. Hold on. Ugh. I spell the like H with the little things coming off of it. This. There we go. Oh. I got it. I got that. Oh. I need Chattanooga's rune. What is that? Chaturga. Old Chattanooga. Dude, I can't even hit this guy. Let me see if this does any extra damage to him. I don't know if he's happens to be weak to fire or anything. Doesn't look like it's doing much. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. Thank you. Keep some range. Thank you. All right. Oh, okay. So I am actually missing something. Okay. Yeah, those big guys kind of suck. At least I'm sane now, though. Right? Relatively. I should save. Shit.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Save and continue. You can cast spells you have the runes for even if you don't have the recipe. So you can kind of like trial and error some spells. A codex. There we go. Cool. Now I got healing spell. Rip. Sage ceiling is collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble. Fuck. I was still taking a step when I hit the heal button, so all I did was waste magic. Ugh. Ooh. I see what you're pointing me towards, game. But what else is in here? Alright, let's go get the Master Sword. Large Ramdao broadsword protrudes from a solid pedestal made of stone. It awaits its next owner. That's gonna be me. Get your eyes out of here. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait. Spell enables transfer of magical power from the environment. Oh. I get what you're saying. Can't do health. Okay, I thought it was a healing spell as well. But it just restores magic. Okay. Alright. All these guys are blind, just swinging at the air. Stay down. What's my sanity at? Now, I want to see some of these sanity effects, man. I don't want to get full, you know? All of them are just staying down. This one does some damage, doesn't it? More. They take a little too long to die for my taste if you're not going to finish them. Oh. There we go. Alright, they should all be dead. Now, of course. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 I'm dead. I wasn't watching my health. I should have restored some sanity. Shit. I don't know my last save. Karim has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. RIP. Well, that's a shame. I know I did save at some point as Karim. I just don't remember when. Yeah, it's part of an old era of games, right? Where you had to make sure that you were keeping up with your own checkpoints. Alright, not too bad. Recover, assign, there, I guess. Cool. Yeah, so it was right before that whole thing. Like I said, not too bad. So effectively, the last place I could have saved. Fight time. Alright, round 2. I think that was round 4 where those things turn into the little scratchy fucks. Whoop. Get a little bit back. Oh shit. Let me go ahead and use the other one too. That's not good. I wasted one earlier, which sucks. I'm not worried about, especially since I'm in a fight, I'm not too worried about having low sanity for sanity effects. Stop it. Come on. I can barely see what I'm doing. I'm gonna die because I can't get in there. I can't get in there. Fuck off. Fucking pillars, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. Turn around. You're looking at the wrong guy. I was trying to look at the little guy and I kept looking at the big guy. Fuck. Think of the poom, Kareem. Don't die. What's going on, bro? How you doing? Yeah, dude, he is down bad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right. The darkness comes. It sucks because I'm already not doing well. Like, I've pretty much got to use these talismans immediately so I don't have any health once I'm in the fight. Prince of Persia's gone tits up. All right. Hooray! Spell list that. Assign there. Run out of trappers. Is that the healing or the talisman? Trappers. Unsure. I could use the chakrams. Just stay away, make some space. That's actually probably a good idea. I could swap to the chakrams and put some space between me and these assholes. Wait, there we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. You got trappers left by the lift room. Oh, I didn't even think about going in there to heal. I didn't even think about that. And the small dudes can dodge the rings, so it doesn't matter anyways. No, I don't want to aim at the guy on the ground. I want to aim at the guy directly in front of me. Get out of here. Get a little bit more sanity back. Just for the sake of this fight. Right, round 3. 3 of the bigger guys. All right. Let me get over here. Because if I'm over here, haha. Just go ahead and grab this rune. No. Stairs got in the way. Come on. Stairs. Stop it. Alright. I'm missing. Why am I missing? There we go. Why can't I hit you? I'm dead here. Get off. Fucking aim. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to not target. I do try to do the not targeting, but I don't do it. Yeah, I always go for the heads, but if you go for the heads on the... So, if you're struggling with targeting, up is always aiming for the head. Yeah, and I go for the heads on a lot of stuff, but on that last round, I don't go for the heads. Them skinny guys die in one shot to the head. That's just it. Like, if I cut the head off while they're in big form, they just immediately go skinny form. And I don't think I've successfully hit them in the head. Try not targeting. Yeah, I'm trying to balance it based on what I need. And the problem is like when I get to those little guys, I'm trying to cut off their arms, but like either if I'm using this thing, I hit the ground and deflect off the ground, but then when I use the smaller swords, I just miss completely. It's tough to figure out what I need to do and when sometimes. Like right here, I can just walk through and knock stuff down. Just gotta avoid being on the steps. Yeah. Yeah, I need to lure them somewhere else. They still die if you aim for the head because the blade goes right down its torso. Interesting. You're not. There we go. I was trying to find the finish him. There we go. Get a little bit of my sanity back. At least for the sake of this fight. Round 3. This way I had a little bit more sanity in terms of fighting these guys. Jesus. Nice. No steps to get in the way. Yes. Please be it. Awesome. Now, I'm not doing great, but let me go ahead and make a save here. Alrighty. Now this needs to go back to... Alright, that's still... right here, right? That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Okay, interesting. I thought that was going to be the one. It's the right sword, but it's missing something. This is Ramdal, broadsword. Typified by its long, broad blade, heavy curve. With a sweep, you can knock down, etc. Ah, there's... Well, that's one way to go. Slot appears to be wide enough. Metallic plaque is a colored sigil. I don't have a way to color it green or use Sanity, or do I? Spell list, recover, and enchant. Oh, oh! I didn't even realize that was a thing. There we go. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Nice. Alrighty. Let's get some sanity back, yeah? This should also do more damage against the blue enemies. Does it tell me during the spell stuff? Where's spell stuff? That which is dull will be sharp, okay. Yeah, those blue zombies just died real quick. Alright, I want to go up that ladder, so let's see what's back here. Anything? Nope. Ooh. I think I can return from a ladder, but what I'm gonna do, just because, gotta keep it saved. Oh. Sneaky beaver. Oh. I see you. So they can straight run into me and not care. Damn. Yeah, as long as I don't... Oh. Shit. I want to telefrag that dude. Fuck. But it only... Ah, fuck me. Alright, so it's green, blue, red. Stop it! Damn you. You suck. There we go. Pop. Alright, oh damn. Okay, so I can only choose one, I guess. So I can't go backwards, huh? That's a shame. Alright, I wish I had known that. Okay. That's fine. I'll know for next time. Like right now. So health is red. Okay, neato. That's awesome. I've still got low enough sanity that I'll get cool effects. I think, but not so low. Oh well, might as well fill up. Alright. The one time I want it to be Sanity. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right, good enough. I'm practically full. Alrighty. Let's check anything else in the room. Doubt it. Alright. Let's go to the Rebel. Shit. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Ooh. Blasphemous sculpture made from human skin and bone. Trestle of bones is cradled within this shrine. Nightmarish bookstand beckoning to be used. Ramdao OP. I do like this weapon. Alright, so I gotta put something in this shrine. Oh, like a nightmarish bookstand. Yeah, this sword's freaking sweet. Ouch. Alright, a little further back. Ooh, nice. Yeah, having sanity for fights is good. Losing sanity for the fun stuff is nice as well, but you gotta be careful with how much you keep and how much you lose. I'm sure the game wants you to keep alive. Damn it. I'm stuck. Swing the sword once, please. Just swing it once. Fuck. I'm dead. Not a good idea, not a good idea. Alright, mate. Can you come a little closer? Alright, mate. Keep coming. Thought I could get it off. Thought I could get my attack off first. Oh well. I tried to bait the hit, but I was in too small of an area. I don't think I saved before the trappers, or after the trappers. Do I have to redo the trappers again? darkness comes. Oh, I did. Sweet. Alright, that's stupid. That's real stupid. And I love it. Where is this? I'll give it a shot, LTK. We'll see. We'll see how it does. Oh. It just burns him to death. Okay. That's nice. But let's see, if I can knock these guys down, I'm gonna need to get some health off of them. So I do need to switch back to this to get some finishers. That's the only problem I have with the torch. Is I don't have enough sanity to run the torch. Because I'm constantly... Oh no. He got too close. Shit. I'm dead. Why are you looking at the guy on the ground? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, game. I hate you right now. Like, why would I want to target the guy who's already down? Oh well. The problem is I really sucked at the start of this level, so... And having having a defined, like a set amount of heals has really screwed me. I might have to try the start the chapter over again, which would suck. Yeah, the problem is the official USB controller doesn't have semi pull. It's only got full pull. Can't you heal sanity? Yeah, I can. So, hey, welcome, new spur. Yeah, I'm trying to heal my sanity as much as I can. But the problem is they keep coming in. Wait. A green recover spell? I don't think I got, or at least if I do have it, I haven't learned it. Right. Alright, come on. What do I need to do? This. Self-absorbed? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait. If that's a thing, then I already learned the enchant. Okay. Okay, it's auto-made. I see. But the problem is I tried to run away. Let's run all the way away. Get out of here, I'm sweeping. Alright. Head. Come on, you bitch. Look at the guy I'm looking at, please. Thank you. Alright. We got this. Nope. Nah, he's getting too close. Nice. Alright. Come on, you. Fucked. Get out of there. Motherfucker, dude, I've wasted way too many heals at the start of this level. Shit. This sucks. Like, I know what I need to do. The problem is once those little guys come in, I just... Oh, well, yeah, I can start with more sanity now. That will definitely help. Problem is, for me, once those little guys come in, it's just constant. Go back to the lift room. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There was a room of more of those guys, wasn't there? Because I did get 3, but there's another room with 4. You're right. Thank you, bro. I don't know how far back that is, but... Let's see. No. Magic. Assign the green one. Whoops. At least start here with a little bit more. But if I can get some more health too. The heal sanity and burn them all. Yeah, the burn on the first couple waves is really nice. Alright, so I need some red. There we go. Yeah, bro. And the thing is, that's why I was going for so many of the finishers, just to try and keep the sanity up. But I couldn't do enough finishers, you know? You can only do so many. While other stuff keeps knocking it back down. Can burn them all except for the little and the big one. Okay. What's my stat? Alright, so I've got enough magic, got enough health. I can try this again and try and go for sanity, which I'm going to do. See if I can't get all 3 bars full before going in. There we go. And that first one laying down. Yeah. Nope. Take your head off. Finish you. Alright. Oh shit, your head's still around. I thought I took that off. There we go. Alright. Full on everything. Alright. Now go back, save again. And we should be set. Yeah, because the issue I was running into when I did try to use the burn was I still needed sanity, so... And I couldn't get sanity with the torch because I couldn't finish the enemies. Yeah, that's one thing Nintendo really needed to do with their official USB, though, is the partial click doesn't exist, which really sucks. Alright, we'll save right here. Let me try with the torch. And save. While they're burning, I can just do this. Easy. And really, if I wanted to, I could swap. What I'm gonna do though is at least get that page ready if I need to. I think these are the, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Get off. Get off. Oh, fucking goddamn. Stop it. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, once that little guy came in, though, my sanity went from full to, like, nothing. But we got it. But we got it. Hello, little jellyfish-looking thing. Yeah, Kareem, you take that.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Uh-oh.
What happened to you?
Uh-oh.
Things change, my dear Kareem.
You've been tricked.
But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long.
Oh no.
I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress.
Uh-oh.
She had me dragged from my bed.
Uh-oh.
And in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. We should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you?
Yeah,
You lied to me. Betrayed me. You really don't look so good anymore.
Kareem ain't no simp.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
She said the thing.
Things I do for love.
Ouch. All right.
This can't be happening.
They actually got me wide-eyed for a second on that one. That's funny. Alright, so I can save over this one. Alright. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. I need to hit the head, refill my water. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be back. I'm going to get into some more. So please hang tight. I appreciate you all being here. We are back. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. All right. So what do we got going on here? Anything new in this room? Doesn't really look like it. So what do we got going on around the house? Still nothing there. I don't know why I can examine that spot. The books in this corner seem to focus on the supernatural. Writings of Poe, Lovecraft, the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch, everything with a tie to the ethereal horror of fantasy. Why is it all here? A reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? I mean, I'm looking at that a little too late, now that I've already looked at the other thing. Oh! Wait. There's a door that I can put a sword in. There's no phone. Oh, there it is.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
This can't be happening!
Are those paintings getting more and more evil as time goes on? Where's magic? There it is. Spell list, enchant, green on that.
Enter my Celadon.
Nice. Oops. Ah, a rat. Among the pantry among the pantry contents is a spice jar with a scrap of paper hidden inside. Take the paper? Yeah. Chapter page. The lurking horror.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
Kitchen is as empty as the library is full, a reflection of the grandfather's attitude. Always learning, reading, studying, rather than eating. Alright, little rat. What you doing? I can't hit that rat. Oh well. Hello? Yes? A grand piano, awaiting the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description. As such, piano fell to disuse. What's that one up there? Oh, I see. Green on blue, blue on red, red on green. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else I need to do other than read the book, right? Yeah, I still haven't even found the... Wait. I have a key that I need to figure out how to use, right? The dresser key. I haven't found a dresser that needed a key, though. I don't think. Oh, see, that looks at the painting. Triangle. And those things. I don't know. Let's... try this here. Shit, I moved. No. Okay. Anything new around here? No. Yeah, there's not a dresser that needs a key, right? No. In here? Nope, still that one's, the room is too dark. Don't I have that room now? Or is that something different? I have that room. The Zelotas. Still can't get in though. Interesting. I still can't get in there. At least not that I know of a way. No, so I guess it's just read the... Okay. Manner's rather linear in what you can do. Alright, so yeah, it's just time to read the page. This way? I can read the page anywhere, I think. Yeah, here we go.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors.
1760,
the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Your chat-to-chat stream is very slow. Takes like 30 seconds. I got that complaint the other night, too, last night. And I can't see anything that's causing that personally on my end. Excuse me. So I do have a latency option. I lowered that. It says best for near real-time interaction. I lowered that. Let me look at my OBS settings real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else as far as stream delay stuff. Yeah, in OBS, stream delay is not enabled. So I don't know what the issue is. I know early on I had to put in a bit of a delay with a couple of my like audio and video stuff just so that everything would sync up because of the capture card that I'm using. But that shouldn't be like 30 seconds. That was like a 450 or 600 millisecond delay. Latency to broadcasters 29 seconds. Damn. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm gonna have to look into that and see if I can figure a way to bring that down. Because on my end it doesn't look like I've got any other options to bring it down. But I'll look into it and see if I can't bring it down. I think part of it might be just the amount of time I've been live. Because early on in the stream, one of my viewers was saying that it was better than it was last night. So it might just be something that as the night goes on, as my stream goes on, it just gets worse. When others type, you see their messages straight away, but it takes 30 seconds to appear on video. Strange. The servant is preoccupied with his duties. State-of-the-art interior outhouse. Polished teak and mahogany finish, a truly sight to behold. And experience. That is a different painting. The door to the servants' quarters is securely locked. Maximilian, however, can't help but feel uneasy. An ominous presence lurks behind that door, making the hairs on his neck stand on end. What a nice painting. What a nice stained glass. Stained glass window, resplendent with bright colors and exquisite workmanship. There is something odd about it, perhaps the curious detail of its shapes and content. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, as far as on the latency, all of the options I'm seeing personally look like they're set properly, but there's probably there might be something I'm missing. But like you said, it might just be Might be Twitch servers. The carpet's also green and not red and in good condition. Yeah, it's not ripped apart and all that garbage. What's that? Give me that pistol ammo. Servant mutters under his breath, not realizing Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life. A new magical codex. A letter. A letter written with some precision in longhand. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as have most scholars who have tried. It will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magic. It's a harsh mistress. Oh, Aaron. But yeah, the carpet's green, not red. Yeah. Read that. I just chalked that up to, you know, they put down new carpet at some point. Excuse me. What do we got here? Another letter. A letter scrawled with a panicked hand by clotted ink. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It's far more potent tool than you have learned, and may well swing the balance in our favor. Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you told me not to. Told me not to worry about it. Aim at my own servants. Give me that codex. Pump handle sitting on a barrel. Yeah, I'll take that. Servant casually remarks about a strange quality hanging in the air. The odd comment makes Maximilian feel like something is quite amiss. Why would she say that? What you gotta say? Kind smile. She asks if I'm hungry. Okay. They are giving me a lot of flintlock ammo. Nope, I don't need anything from you, my man. Oh. There's something written beneath the image. When darkness spreads its wings before my master, Zelototh's greatest foe, the path to truth will be opened. I'll go in there in just a moment. That seems important. obviously want to do all the unimportant stuff first. Wait, there's not even a... Well, it's decorated with a colored triangle design. Lomax has seen this particular embellishment time and time again. The significance still evades him. Wait. So there's a door hidden behind that. Interesting. Appears to be a wax rubbing of some kind of carved pattern. The central point is an odd line design. Curled scroll of aged parchment sits atop a stack of dusty books. It's covered with strange diagrams and writing. Reveal invisible. I can't use that, right? That fireplace puzzle is what the other dude in chat was saying earlier about how the game works. Yeah, I think I noticed that because I saw a painting, like the painting that was above it, that showed like the arrows, like red to green, green to blue, and blue to red. So I'm like, okay. Because he was talking about the rock, paper, scissors-esque nature of it. So I saw that, I'm like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Wait. He doesn't have a magic page. Damn it. Give me that. I'll grab that book in just a second. Anything else? So what, I can dual wield flintlock pistols now? Okay. Sweet. You used to use Pokemon to remember the dominance order? Actually, that immediately made it work in my head. Like the red to green wasn't, I was just like, why? Or the red or the green to blue, but then you saying that it clicks into place immediately, yeah. Oh shit. As Max lifts the tome, a letter slips out from between the pages. Max catches it as it drops towards the floor. Obviously, I don't care about all the people in the front. I gotta read this letter. Letter scrawled almost indecipherably by a wavering hand. Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Enga, that blasted necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed servants of Zelatath are so close I can almost hear their chittering. There's a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy that damn place. I have stowed something that you will find useful on the upper level. Look to the light, and you will find it. I wish that I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens every day, and I know that my time is short. Oh, Aaron. Actually. Alright. Alright. Who wants some? LTK coming back. Am I just missing badly? There we go. Yeah, I just wasn't getting close enough. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. That maid got way too close. Discovered the reveal invisible. Okay. Attempt autopsy. A new entry has been placed in Maximilian's medical journal. It can be accessed from the journal section of the tome. When an autopsy has been performed, Max can view the new entry by turning to the journal section of the tome and selecting autopsy. Creature wears the skins of people to protect itself. Alright. Eyes wide. He twists frantically left and right as if trying to see something invisible. Some invisible horror stalking him. Have you no eyes? Can't you see it? He cries. Alright, what I need to do is... need to heal up my sanity a bit. There we go. Spell list. Does this have... Nope. Right. So it says look up towards light, so I gotta go to the stained glass, it looks like. Got some bleeding paintings. No? See, that looks like there's something back there. It is. Look towards the light. It meant the candle. Max spies an envelope that has fallen behind the pedestal. Fallen, perhaps, or been hidden. Despite his excitement about the discovery, he senses something odd about it. A sense of evil. Get out of here. Alright. Check. An odd rune is pressed into the wax. There appears to be something. Should he open it? Yeah. Addressed to Father's aid. And the basement key. Ooh, nice. Dear friend, as I expected, the beasts are drawing closer to our discovery. They want the book for themselves, it seems, and do not want us to have that in our possession. I have taken steps to ensure that their ilk will not touch the keys in this envelope, should you fall prey to their claws. The envelope containing the basement key has been sealed within a corrosive magic. If one not aligned to us tries to handle it, it will be released, inflicting pain, suffering, and a grievous blow to their sanity, should they have any left. Be swift with your task. Okay. So I got a basement key. Hey, man. That was rude. That was mean. He's trying to attack me. Yeah, I guess it's just down to the basement. Yeah, I can't tell what color he's shooting at me. We need this guy to get a little closer to me. That's not good. Getting a little greedy. I don't know, man. I don't. Come on, let me get an attack. Thank you. That's not good. 'Cause I don't think he's got a healing item. Okay. Let me... Magic. Shit. But I can heal now. Which is good. Wait, how do I... Alright, let's... Reload. Z button to reload. I don't remember it reloading before. When I hit it. Okay. I just must not have hit it well enough. Okay. This game is too easy once you got recover health. That's why I did a playthrough. Custom rules. Not being allowed to use spells or items that recover health or protect you. Only allowed to use health you were given. Okay. So, effectively a no-death playthrough. Okay, that's pretty cool. What am I hearing? I think that's just my sanity. I thought... Yeah, you better not come at me. I don't know what to do on this thing. It's probably not right. Oh, it is. Nice. Nice. Use. There we go. Oh, I need to save. All right, there we go. That's cool. I've not ever really done any kind of game where I've done a challenge run. I thought it'd be fun at some point, but I just never decided to do it. Or even a, like a themed run kind of thing. If that makes sense. New spell. Damage field. We all got that one game, we know 100% that we can easily challenge run it. I think the game that I would know the most would be Link to the Past. I played the hell out of that when I was a kid. I thought it said in the basement, right? Oh. This. Yeah, I'm doing good except for sanity. Whatever.
What's going on here?
Oh, okay. Time Lord Technology Bucket, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, a bucket that just contains an infinite amount of water. Damage field. Okay. Actually, let me look at my runes real quick. We got protect, absorb, project. I want to try something. Oh, is that something I already had? Oh, it is. I was just reading the words to see if there was... Okay. Let's see. We got... area... project. Best thing, you can make spells earlier than intended. Yeah, verb and noun. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Spell 9. I don't know what it does, but I got it. Okay, let's start at the top, right? Got protect. Item. Nothing. You got protect. Area. I already got that one. We got other verbs. Absorb. Item. Absorb. Area. Okay. Nope. Absorb. Self. That's the key. Okay. Protect, absorb, project. Let's project self. Nothing. Project. Item. I got that one. You nearly found the protect plus. Oh wow. I thought I went through them all, but I didn't. How about that? No, hold on. Let me kill this guy. Alright, so spells. I think it did absorb on all three. Because absorb area is heal. Absorb self was heal. Absorb item I don't think is anything. Yeah. Okay. And then I just did all three with project. Cool. Let's see what... I don't know what spell 9 does. Health. Shit. Needed to stay still. That looks like a blast of energy. Oh, top row is one, and bottom row is the other. Okay. Yeah, so I'm missing one thing on here, two things up here, but these are all the actual rooms. Okay. Yeah, let's take a peek at this city. Max is incredulous at the sight. Desolate ruin of a fantastic city built into the huge naturally formed cave. Jutting spires and looming buildings poke through the dense fog. Light ebbs through the city, crackling in the wake of energy spilling from a light source held aloft by unseen forces. How much magic do I have currently? Yeah, let me... recover some sanity. Alright. On we go. But yeah, that is a really cool system for magic. Ooh. Uh-oh. That was a lot of runes. Nope. A summon? One just to hit you. He's got a shield. No, I can also, maybe... There we go. I just had to actually aim. There we go. There we go. Nice. This enchanted sword is pretty nice. Okay, so one orb, one hit. That's what spell 7 does? Oh, that's nice. But then I remembered the I remembered the rock, paper, scissors, the fire, grass, water. I'm like,
The
this
accursed beast was dead.
this guy is green. Let me put red on my sword.
Me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
Hmm? 3 months. Yeah, spell 7 sounds like it's kinda really good.
They wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange creatures. The world in peril from unseen foes.
Oh no.
Darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place.
Whoa.
Place of empty souls
LTK,
and
that's a little rude.
reeking of fetor and decay. Thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum.
Hey, you gotta have a good base. You gotta have good calves.
The rats ate your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
The Jefferson and Coombs Sanitarium. Huh. Okay. Oh, that means... Well, I've got new spells. So let me go back upstairs, I think. Wait, not... Hello? No. I'm coming! No, nobody there either. How about that? Alright, now. Can I reveal invisible red to break this? No. It's green. Damn it. Figured I would have to use red on it. Oh, but I could possibly... Nope. Still don't have light for that other room. This is just a bathroom, right? No, this is the bedroom. There we go. There we go. Got it. There it is. Inside is a chrome-finished revolver and a tattered page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Sweet. Finally
guardians
using the
have
key you
located
got
the
3
heart
hours
of
ago.
Mantarok.
Yeah, absolutely.
Located within its grave.
As we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers still, corroding the universe around its tomb. It will doubtlessly be guarded after these 7 centuries.
The beast has not been contained.
I can assure you that my binding of Mantarok, fueled by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield?
We know not.
And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you
wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Are you gonna play all 3 times, or maybe just wait? What do you mean all 3 times? Does this game have like 3 different stories? That is not a thing that I knew. Alright, so it's about to be book time. I did not know that that was a thing.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued.
Oh,
I
back to
discovered
Cambodia.
mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed
But
the
much-
presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound
much more
in
recently.
the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Well, I don't trust Augustine already, just from his name. Could be a good guy, but I don't trust him. But, on the first chapter, you picked 1 out of 3 artifacts. Oh, I didn't realize
Yes, this is it.
the artifact was a... It changed the game completely. I didn't realize
But
that.
here it is. Satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
You were born in this... You were born when this chapter happened, huh? I'm not too far behind you.
God.
But you got a half decade on me.
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly, and you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelikoth, kill him!
Ooh. You ugly. Alright. Wait, what is... Oh, okay. Wait, I'm dumb. Magic. I don't have magic because I don't have the book. Fuck. Borderline millennial, yeah. Alright, this isn't working. It's almost as if they're telling me to run. No, no, no. Let me finish him. Alright. Wait, shotgun? Okay. Oh, wow. All that, and it was just one shot. The other necklace is gone. He has no intention of leaving. Oh, okay. I mean, I did. Alright, so this door is closed. It doesn't matter, species being attacked in the ass hurts, yeah. Gotta say, I've never taken a shotgun up the rear, but it couldn't have felt good. What do I have? Archaeologist brush. Okay. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. A bronze bracelet. Gimme. Here you go. Shoot, with it being three stories, I don't know, man. I might end up doing them all. I might, depending on how long a single playthrough is. I might do the other two next Friday. Now I got magic. Hold up. Now that I've got magic. Actually. Shit. I'll do this. My red sword. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Hey you. I'll take it. Get in there, get a little bit of health or something. What do I need most? Sanity, but... Sanity's a little easier to come across. Granted... Can I not? Oh, he's not down yet. That rock. There we go.
Get away from me.
That works. More. Yeah, once you kind of, like, I can see this game getting easier the more you understand it. Just for me, I'm just not good at it, it seems, on occasion. Okay, ow. I didn't touch it. Still not touching it. Oh, there's a wall there. I guess. Hey, my guy. How about I magic you? Hmm? No. No? Okay. No? Okay. Let's go with something a little more earthly. No. Just take the bronze necklace pack. Ouch.
This isn't really happening.
Okay. Reveal invisible? It's not really an invisible thing. No. Recover some magic, maybe? I don't know if I've got enough. Damn. Alright, well, I might be out of magic. Particular depiction represents prosperity. This is just the ground. No. Alright, well... You won't let me head back. Right? Oh, you did that time. Items. There we go. That's what I thought, but when it teleported me back, I thought I was doing something wrong.
I can't. No, no, no. Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Stone statue of Naga. Snake-headed demon stands guard in the corner of the room. Let's take that bracelet. Or you can put that bracelet back. Alright, bracelet, you get to stay. Down. Okay, hold up. Give me red kukri. And then spell 7. Yeah, that worked out. Very elaborate designed cobweb. Ah. Man. Yeah. Freaking. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the enchant weapon is almost too good. Oh wait, was there another cobweb back there that I missed? Dispel magic, okay. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we're just going. We're just going for it. Oh, look at that. I didn't even pay attention to that. Maybe I should start paying more attention to things. Dispel magic will work on. There we go. There we go. On this guy. Oops, I moved. See? Alright, so controller should rumble when you go past hints. So I really need... So, again, this official Nintendo sanctioned USB GameCube controller doesn't have the light pull on triggers, but it also doesn't have rumble apparently. That's good to know now, huh? Man, this... Ooh, hello. Yeah, I've got a Xbox One that I would normally use, but... Exactly. I've got an Xbox One that I would normally use, but with this being a GameCube game, I wanted to pull this out from the other room and use it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the best option. Ooh. I forgot it does two. There we go. Alright, that candle's still lit after all these years. How about it? Alright, you can have your other bracelet back. Or not.
No, I can't. No.
There's... I have not saved. Let me get... Let me do that and be safe. So the only thing I'll ask about the alternate playthroughs is, does it fill in gaps in the story, or does it just like change certain mechanics kind of thing? This closes the doors though. Oh shit. Okay. You can have it back. Actually. You can have this fake bracelet. Never mind. Is there another statue somewhere? Shit. I'm dumb. Just minor gameplay, changes visuals. Oh, you get the complete ending after doing all three. Okay. So there is a true final ending that requires all three. Okay.
I can't. No. Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Wait, where's... It's nothing. There we go. Nice. Might want to heal up. And yeah, that's good for now. Now before I go in, oh, it's a trap room, so I can't save. Alright, Broke. I appreciate you helping out, hanging out. Appreciate the good luck wishes. See you soon. Maybe. Alright, I need to magic back up. Magical rune. Fighting on stairs sucks. There we go. Still got him though. Nice. That looks like a face way back there. Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. A statue of carved granite depicting a ceremonial temple guard. It appears to be keeping watch on the seated goddess in the corner of the room. Classic pose of an unknown goddess seated in a classical pose. She appears to be carrying something valuable. Okay. Oh, you're blue. That means...
Enter by cell time.
Green sword. Also, what I should do... is recover some green.
Cell time.
Should be dead, right? Fuck. Fuck. I'm dead if I don't get out. Okay. I don't think I have enough energy to heal. Yeah, shit. Alright, well. Alright, well. Okay. I'm dying. Don't press the panel, Lindsay. You're gonna die. Dirt encrusted necklace. Okay. Alright, so... let's see here. Screen's gonna blink out for a second. Just checking on some stuff. Alright, so I'm thinking I just need to let my magic refill for a minute. So I'll be back I seem to be in a safe room. I'm gonna go refill my water while my magic refills so that I can heal up. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alright, so I did not gain nearly as much health back as I would have liked. I don't even have enough magic to heal more. So I don't think this is going to end well for me. I got a little bit of health now. Just a little bit. I think that's might have been, yeah, that's the way it came in. little more health. So at the very least I can stand up straight. A little bit more sanity. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. I did a dumb thing, and it sucks. Why won't you turn around? Thank you. Alright, actually, here, let me go ahead and dispel. What is this? This is green? Alright. That way I don't have to worry about running into it to fight this guy. Alright, now that he's dead, heal a little bit more. Wait for the animation to finish, alright. Heal a little bit more. Alright. What the panels are doing. Wait. Interesting. And stay down. Alright. Let me finish healing up, I think. Yeah. All good. Ooh, I see you. Plate. Alright, I need gold stuff. I don't think I have anything gold. No. I got... Wait. I can't use that on this. Perhaps it can be cleaned somehow. I would assume with it. Is there water somewhere? Like, do I need to wash it? Oh, that was great. this is blue, I'm gonna need to use the dispel green. It's a small basin beside that orb shaped. I'm gonna wait for a second. Let me magic. Dispel green. Cool. Should open that. All right. This water smells like a strong acid. There we go. So I gotta put that in first. Okay. Alright, let's check my runes. So I'm missing stone for that and the actual rune for that. So it's just, I gotta keep an eye out for, I'll come back to that. But I'm gonna maybe take another lap, keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Alright, let's see here. My verbs. Alright, I've done protect, done absorb. I could dispel. I think I've done dispel area. So what about, hold on, let me check. Yeah, the square is area, right? Yeah. So I can try dispel self and dispel item. Nothing. Okay. Nope. Protect. Question. Nope. Protect. Question mark. All right. Absorb. Question mark. Nope. Project question mark. Nope, so all there was protect question mark, right? Oh, I need a creature for that. Interesting. So that targets a creature. Items. No. I need to figure out how to take that. But it requires something with you. Oh. I'm stupid. Got it. Nice. Now hold on. Okay, so this is where I came in from. Okay. So what's this corner? Nothing. Okay. Shit. I just need to keep going. Alright. Should be this one, right? I think this will get me to the new area. Oh, but I do need to give stuff to you. There's two areas. Which way's the correct path? Fuck.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you?
I need to go the other way.
You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes. My little girl.
I don't like you.
This can't be happening.
Alright, what is the other path that I opened up? It's the one with the 3 dispels. Yeah. Small enough for a small dog, huh? That's a very specific, you know? Alright, so I do have to go to the other one. Thank you. And goodbye. All right. But if they're all red, let me enchant blue. I fucked up though. I moved before it was done. Fucking stairs. How is he? He's not even looking at me. I'm gonna get hit. Nice. Yep, I'm fucked. I need to get out. Luckily, I've got this one on hotkey. All right. Get out of here. Yeah, actually using the enchant weapons properly is super helpful. Let me save. I haven't saved in a minute. I'm missing stuff here, it feels like, but I don't know if I'm coming up on getting it or if I've missed it. There we go. There we go. Get some finishes. Alright, you're down. Wow. Yeah, like if I'm doing things properly, like the only enemy I really have trouble with is the big guys. Nice, that's one of the things I was missing. So what's that do? Creature. Dreaded protect creature, huh? Wait, did I? Yeah, that's protect creature. That's weird. Oh, I think I understand. Appears to depict the arrival of a strange godlike entity before an ancient human tribe. Since you cannot recognize the god in the mural. Mystified. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hold up. I can't see. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. All right. And then getting impatient, dealing with traps is the other way I get hurt. Okay. Let's see, what did I see? I see red stuff. Do I have enough blue? Oh, I do have enough magic. Nice. Get some sanity back. Let me swing my sword, please. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? A dilapidated mural depicts the ancient Khmer people coexisting with some kind of fertility god. They offer sacrifice to the beast. In return, they are showered with benevolence. Okay. Okay. I see you, little traps. What's this? That's a way, well, a way somebody would have fallen down into here. Ooh. Glad it wasn't a poison trap. But I'm also glad I'm slow on the draw. Alright, and I think enchant with red. We didn't enchant. Enchant with red. And then oh, I should have been using this map, dude. I have not been using it. I've just been trying to remember where I've been, you know? But this is fine. It's worked out so far, right? And then let me throw on a protect. Alright, you're dead. Got a magic rune. Ooh, nice. That's the summon. Now I can try summon stuff. Finish you. Finish you. Sick. A damaged engraving on the wall depicts a skeletal demon befriending. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that one. Wait. Summon item. No. Summon area. Okay. Summon creature. Summon self. Makes sense. Protect, summon, absorb, dispel. Project. I think I've tested everything, but there's a lot of spells I'm missing. Alright. Oh, hey there, little buddy. After a trapper's been summoned, press A to trap an enemy when it is targeted using R. Press start to release control. Whoops. Alright, so there was... Where's my map? There was something upstairs that I could only get into with a dog. Something dog-sized. So, I need to backtrack. Which sucks because I hate these trap buttons. Okay, cool. Made it out of that room. Oh, wait. Huh. I'm still bugged. Shit, I went the wrong way. Alright, so let me... Magic. Enchant item. Green cuckoo. So that I can... I fucked up. Ooh. Hold up. New idea. Spell list. Enchant item.
Enter by Seldon.
Oh, whoa, what?
This
Oh.
can't happen.
That worked. Good way to clear out the room. Alright. Map. Alright, gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Because I need to go upstairs for something.
No, what are you? You get away from me.
Chill out, you're not that insane at the moment, right? Nah. You're good. What are my quick spells? Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Got a long walk ahead of us, folks. What was in there? Nothing. Just a hole above me. Which is probably all that other thing leads to, if I'm being honest. Which will make me real sad if that's the case. Fuck. Okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing fine. We're okay. All good. Those traps mean nothing to me. Alright, we're getting there.
No, what are you? No, get away from me.
Ouch. 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 Holy shit. That one sucked, I'll admit. Let's stabilize a little bit, our mental state. Okay. So. If I came out there, it's going to be to the left of me. There it is. All right. Whoops. Secret inside the alcove, a rune awaits. Nice. Not nice. Probably not good. That's not working. This is not good for me. I have not saved in so long. I did something real stupid. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Even though I'm at terrible health, I can still go in and give it a shot. Ooh, wait. There we go. That's not good either. It's a good thing I saved. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's check out my runes before I die here, yeah? Mantorok. This ain't good. Okay, so the main issue I have is that when I walk back in this room, it's going to be poison. Lindsay has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop their diabolical plan, humanity will surely be annihilated. Hey, Blink, what's going on, my man? Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. FBI, open up! I still need to turn that up. Hold up. Let me go see if I can't do that for you real quick. Oh, apparently that's already max volume. So I'm gonna need to find another version of that. So this is Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. It's an old GameCube game. Iron Chids. Yes, this is my first time playing. Welcome to chat, my friend. I had way back in I don't like it. Way back in high school, I had a couple of friends really telling me to play this. I just never did. They even had the discs. They were willing to lend them to me. I just never played them. So, somebody else in chat, LTK, or last weekend, recommended that I played it. That I play it. So, here we are. Alright, gotta get into that other room. Come on, move. Ah, shit. Move. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. That was even worse than the first time. Yeah, I'm not in a good spot right now. Yeah. The only other thing I could think of was going all the way around just to avoid the poison. And I don't know if I want to do that. Nope. There we go. Load game. You've played this before, I'm assuming, Iron? Oh, I am completely out of sanity, too. Actually, here's what I'm going to try. Spell list. Summon Trapper. I don't have enough magic. Okay. Give it a couple seconds, I think. God, I hate this. Oh. So you gain it by moving. Still don't have enough energy. Because I'm thinking if I can... Oh no, the poison will kill my trapper immediately, won't it? Damn. because I can't get over that. What's my health and stuff at? Get a little bit of health, a little bit of sanity. All I can do is do that and try and get in there. Go. Better. Much better. Alright, now. Wait. There it is.
Happening.
I'm just insane. That's all it is. So I have gotten the blue screen today, which is nice. That's one of the ones I'd heard about back in the day and was hoping I would run into at some point today. Ah, shit. Let's go this way. Oh no. That was close. Alright, I got a plan. Now I got a plan. Let's send out a trapper. Maybe I can do something. I don't know if these guys can even affect the big guys or not. Doesn't look like it. No, this way. Fucking shit. Homeboy turned my controls around and it ruined me. He muted my game. Come on, just a little more. Oh yeah, my sanity is all gone right now. So is my magic. The problem is I'm just trying to get... I don't even need to kill these guys. I don't even know why I'm going for them. I picked up the rune, right? I did. Alright, yeah, I can just leave. Go back downstairs. Yeah, I don't even need to fight them. Just gotta keep an eye out for these traps. Gotta pay extra close attention. Yeah, because I think I'm at the last room of this stage, and I've got nothing.
To be or not to be. That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing end them, to die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we end.
Yeah, let's put that back on.
Isn't really happening.
Yeah, I will say the good news about being at 0 sanity is that I get to... Oh, LTK, what are you doing, mate? But yeah, the one thing like I said, I'll say that's good about low sanity is at least I get to see all this game has to offer. There we go. Huh? Oh, this is new. This is another weird vision thing it's given me. Because this is not a room. Is it? No. This is not what the room looked like the last time I was in here. Oh, I was upside down. I couldn't even recognize what was happening. There's one that tricks you every time. Dude, I used a spell. Like, I enchanted a shotgun before I went into a room. And it dropped a shitload of shotgun ammo. And I thought for a second maybe that's what enchant did for it. But then I snapped back to reality. And I was sad. Alright, I came into the menu for something. The shotgun. I was gonna reload it. Let me put my sword back on. That's the thing with games. Like, I'm a hoarder. And I need to use my shotgun and my pistol more than I do. And I know that. But I never know when, like, the right time is gonna be. You know? Alright, back to full health. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this 0 sanity is pretty nice. You're gonna keep going. No horror game is completely hopeless as long as there's a shotgun in it. That's right. Alright. 2 more halls. Oh, wait. My weird vision kept... Even though I was insane and technically didn't step on that, it still counted as me stepping on that. Interesting. Oh! I forgot that was walls. I thought it was going to be gas, which is why I sprinted. Alright, last hall. Fuck off. Alright, yeah, I'm just getting reckless now. Need to chill out. Heal up. Maybe get a little bit of sanity back. Just straighten up the screen a little bit. Come on, I know I'm not in this room. I've already done this room. Okay. Interesting. And then, if I am actually here... Perfect. Alright, moving on. Let's make sure. Let's look at my rooms real quick. Yeah, I'm missing one more down here. But as far as my actual lists... Oh, okay, I'm only missing 2 more spells. And those are probably related to the one thing I'm missing.
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Yeah.
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
Hell yeah.
The darkness shall prevail.
Nah. Thanks, buddy. All right. Oh shit. That's that dancer
Do not
chick.
touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
So, anybody got like a plastic bag I can put that? Oh, I guess that's good too. I guess that works. I was just thinking like a grocery bag. Okay. All right. Now that Edwin Lindsay is done, back in the modern era. Oops. That one was pretty long though. I will give it that. Oh. Alright, chill out. Flying books and shit. There it is. Alex discovers a pulp novel written by Dr. Edwin Lindsay. Among the books on the shelf, this is where the tome of eternal darkness indicated something. No, what? Am I just insane? Yeah, that's all I'm hearing is my insanity, right? Which is strange. It's not great. I'll admit. My sanity's not great. I thought it was higher. With the book removed, a secret cache is revealed. Inside is the heart of Mantarok, encased in glass to protect the world from its corrosive energies. Yeah, I'll take it. Now what? Actually, there's still something I haven't gotten upstairs. Oh. There's someone hanging from that tree. I don't like it. Alright, Arrow, what are you pointing at? I can't... Okay. Let's see. That was to the basement. I feel like the end game is going to be that direction. Alright. Well, I'm going insane. There we go. Thank you.
Really happening?
This fucking window and this fucking door. Alright, spell list. Enchant, recover, reveal is the only thing I can think of, but that didn't work. Oh, dispel. Dispel. There we go. There we go. As a magical window fades away, a piece of parchment. Chapter page. Heresy. Ooh.
Tear, heart, hurt, heart, sound, heart.
Holy shit.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Damn it, Pius, there you go again, getting green everywhere. He just... It's all over the place. Still can't do anything in the dark room either. Yeah, you know, earlier, I think it was Broke who said that the mansion portions are pretty straightforward. So I think I got the only thing I'm going to get in here for now. Dude, someone really got to clean that toilet. Oh.
Is it really happening?
game's glitching out. I'm loving all the Insanity stuff. I really am. What's left that I don't have opened? Oh. There used to be a secret passage there, but it is no longer there. There was a secret passage in... Ooh. Jump scare. Come on. Yeah.
Darkness is coming.
No, it was this one. Oh, this is where the secret passage was, but can't get into it. Ah! Oh no, my arm! Hurry! I gotta keep going. Oh no! Oh no!
This can't be happening.
Admittedly, I'd be pretty freaked out if I saw a lot of this stuff, like in real life. Alright, so save here, and then we start the next chapter.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
There's an imposter. You know what? I'm not going to say it.
Welcome to Oublier Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
I do like how the story jumps back and forth through time, and it's not all linear in its timetable. Hey, I've been here before, I think. No, I haven't. This is not the same place as before. Hold on. Oh, I probably should. Whatever. Probably should have gone upstairs if there's a cutscene this way. Oh shit.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly! A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Some a portrait of a monk stares icily from the wall. Something about those grim staring eyes sparks doubt and suspicion in Paul. Is this the face of a holy man? Door's locked! Luther's being held under arrest, waiting for judgment and trial at the hands of the Inquisition. Small emerald disguised as part of the painting glitz in the candlelight.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No. I'm here to free you.
I would say now I'm a thief, too.
You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
All right. What do we got? What do we got? Emerald. Emerald's deep green surface reflects the light inside perfectly. Wait. Priest meditation rod is a small staff used as a focus for meditative prayer. Using it will allow Paul to meditate and regain some sanity. Okay, so I've just got a fist. And magic. I hate this room. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've never even noticed this. Elia. Pius Augustus. Broken. For good reason. Wait, that's his own stat. That's the statue he broke. Kareem. Anthony. The kid. Okay. M. Ravis. Okay. Created in what appears to be lovely. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, but like does it add them chronologically? Because, like, the dude that I just played as wasn't there. And I don't know if it's because his time didn't exist yet. No, because the Roivus guy, he was somebody also that took place after this. Oh no. All I have is a fist. This one doesn't bode well for me, I think. Upside down. I'm already... Is that upside down? I mean, this is right side up. No, it's not upside down. I just can't do anything with it. Okay. So I guess it's just a window. I don't know. Later. Yeah, I don't expect this guy, I mean, as a monk or a priest or something, I don't expect him to be the fighty kind, but he might be, you know? Ooh, hold up. You know what we gotta do. Paul could probably play the organ if there was some music to play. Oh man. Not good at improv, I see. Ooh, crossbow bolts, eh? Tabernacle fashioned from aged varnished mahogany. Alright, no way to open them. Let's go right first. Alright, that's the old tower. Let's go to the left first, then. Actually, hold on. While I got the extra magic floating around, might as well keep him as sane as I can. Like I said, for now I haven't seen a good fighting weapon. Crossbow. Rack carries robes and cloaks for ceremonial use. Something tumbles. A podium key. Ooh. Okay. Woodcut shows an act of blasphemy. A host of demons prey upon humans like they were playthings, disemboweled by mocking demons, eaten or tortured by other carnal, deviant acts. Gross. Yeah, I haven't been to many places. Can't say I know what the Cathedral Apse is. I assume that's the upstairs. I'm not even gonna worry about that. No, there was nothing up here. What's the spookiest movie? Oh, Paul's nervous about ringing the bell, fearing the custodian's task. Perhaps he will be by the ringer. See, I'm not much for scary movies, and not because I mean, I do frighten easily with these games, but not so much with movies in my experience. But to me, most scary movies aren't scary. At least when I was younger.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment
I'm
too
sure they've
soon.
made some good scary movies
As you
since
have
then,
noticed,
but
dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here.
Trying to think something I
in
got
the
a
midst of the
good,
Inquisition.
a nice
suspect it is
bad
worse
feeling
than
from.
that.
What movie?
I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
Now I will say, like if I'm going back to like genre blended movies, like from the 80s, like Alien and Predator. Like Predator starts off as like a campy action movie, but it gets to be a pretty, I'm not gonna say horror, but that's more suspense. But Alien did a good job. I remember when I was younger, I watched one of the Chucky movies, one of the Child's Play movies, and then I fell asleep during it. And in the dream, I had actually befriended Chucky. Like, I befriended Chucky because he was, like, at my school doing, you know, Chucky things. So I befriended him so he wouldn't kill me. And then at the end of the dream, like, we were sitting on, like, an air conditioning unit. And so I took him and, like, stuffed him into it to, like, end the nightmare or whatever. Oh shit. No. I don't have a weapon to fight this guy. Lying on an abandoned easel, covered with scrawls of ink. Pick up. Alright, that's page 2. That's not page 1. Where's page 1? Hey, LTK, I appreciate you sticking around as long as you did. I hope you have a good night, my man. I have been here before. This is where the other kid had his shit go south. If this door is even still open, it is. Oh no. I'm fucked, dude. What am I supposed to do? I suppose it's understandable that they will not show me the hand of Jude on such little notice, but I must confess that the preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by this strange order. One wonders if they are holy at all, let alone being under the auspices of the Grand Inquisition. Perhaps it is my naivety of our faith. There are many practices associated with it, and they differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amiens is merely more eccentric than the others. Oh. Oh, God. Come on. Anything? I can't even reload this thing. Every room I'm in, I'm getting chased. Alright. Oh no. Shit, that's not good. Bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly onto a set of shelves, mostly books of a religious nature, witting scholars such as Paul to pursue or to peruse their contents. Oh, this? Nope, that's not a thing. Ooh. A sheet of music lies upon the bookshelf. Yes, 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 yes. Damn, chill. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. ABY XBYA. ABY XBYA. Ooh. No way. A 5-slot spell? The tabernacle is almost empty. There are none of the things there should be in here, such as holy water and other ritualistic items, only a circle of power. Paul has acquired a 5-point circle of power. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Alright, so that's shield. Okay. So I'm missing 2 more spells. And I guess is one of them a 5-point? Or does this just mean stronger can I just make stronger versions? Like if I go absorb. Actually, hold on, I wouldn't use. I don't know. I don't even know what the purple one does. I don't have a purple bar. So if I did like absorb purple, I don't know what that would heal. Interesting. Wait. Have I been blind? I've been blind. I didn't even know this was here. Nice. The desk bears a leather-bound book. Book of Reliquaries. What's up with the Book of Reliquaries? The forgeries of the reliquaries, dating back to the late 13th century, exquisitely illuminated and bound with hard leather. Doubtless, many obscure orders requiring more income than can be garnered from the tithe resorted to forging ancient relics to bring people from outside their region to their diocese, and thus become more lucrative. While it could be said that a false hope is still hope, relics such as Cuthbert's Strawbone, the Hand of Jude, and the infamous Thigh-bone Flute of Connaught, while being forgeries, deceive the righteous unjustly. Their existence as true relics is the utmost heresy. Okay, so the reason they didn't show you this Hand of Jude is because it's a fraud, a fake, a phony, a fabrication. The bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. Requires an expert hand and attention to keep in working order. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Your boy likes getting up close and personal. Just running into it, it's still gonna find me. I'm good on all my health and such, so. Oh my god. Brutal. He's a brutal man. A wine cask used for manufacturing wine. The wine inside this one must be very strong, for it seeps through the cask. What's the point of this room? I guess it's just for these two trappers. If I need a heal or something. Alright, well I guess I gotta go back up top and kill some people. Now that I got a weapon, I can actually fight. Because I still have a key to something, but I don't... Why'd you zoom in on this? Nice. Okay. No, it's either upstairs or the other side. Let's go upstairs first. Right? Yeah, because there's nothing to the other side of me. Upstairs. Probably not even going to get anything for doing all the fighting. But you gotta make sure, you know? Oof. You're a little zealous, a little overzealous with that mace. Okay, and this one's got the... What's up here? Anything? No, this is just the bell tower. Shakes his head and informs Paul that he doesn't have enough evidence. Okay. Right, so next we go back to the old tower. The Iron, what do you like in terms of modern horror movies and modern spooky films? What do you like? I will say, like, I haven't seen like anything modern, so like anything in the like the Insidious universe, I don't think I've seen a single movie out of that. I think the most recent horror movie that I've seen in terms of like when it was released, probably what's it called? Paranormal Activity is probably the most recent, and that's not even super recent, you know? Event Horizon. Event Horizon. Like, the space one? I didn't know that counted. I probably haven't seen it then, because I've heard of it and I know what it is. I just never seen it. But that does remind me, Sunshine is a really good one, because it doesn't start off like it. Like, just the transition of genre with that one is really good. It's more of a meme movie than an actual scary movie? Oh, okay. I don't know if this is futile, but I gotta keep trying. Oh, nice. You like the color out of space for the Cthulhu memes. Nicolas Cage. Don't know stands up if it stands up as a horror movie. welcome to the chat. But color out of space. You know, Nicolas Cage is an interesting one because I've watched some Nicolas Cage, and I think the show Community really summarized it best. Is Nicolas Cage a good actor or a bad actor? Because he's had moments of both.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak.
But I didn't know Nicolas Cage did a
You have a stronger mind than this.
Lovecraftian movie. I
didn't
might have
bring
to
up
check it out.
Evelyn. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone.
I hate you. I hate you, Grandpa.
You have been killed with your parents.
Damn. Fuck you.
This isn't really happening.
Damn, that dude's kind of a dick, isn't he? Alright, moving on. Ooh. Okay. Heading upstairs. He's not even the weirdest thing about the production. They pulled the director out of the woods. Oh shit. See, like, Nicolas Cage is an anomaly, because, like, at one point, he was supposed to be Superman. They just wander off. He avoided getting lost by being high on shrooms. You know, I will say, that director, he was going for a vision if he was high on shrooms during production. Is there anything else in here? Where haven't I been? Okay. Those are dead ends. Everything here looks like a dead end except maybe the front exit, but I don't think I'm supposed to be going to the front exit. During the directing of Island of Dr. Moreau and getting banned from movies. Oh! Oh! He's the dude who directed Moreau. Okay. That was a weird one, for sure. I remember my parents had VHS of that one. There's no way it's gonna let me go out the front door, right? Yeah. What am I missing? I'm missing somewhere to put a jewel, maybe? No, not there. So I've got 2 jewels and a key that I don't know what to do. Hello? Come on in. There we go. No, this is the bell tower. I don't need to go up there. Right? Yeah, that's the bell tower. I don't need that. Let's go downstairs. Again. See, there's gotta be something I missed, right? Or is there just something I missed in this room? This room's pretty big. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Personal effects of a priest are scattered across the shelves, rosary beads, crucifix, variety of other small items. It must have been Andrew's. Okay. Like, there's this thing, but I don't have anything to interact with it yet. I don't think. Unless... I know it's not right. Podium key. For what? Cathedral ops. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the cathedral ops is. I'm sure that's the answer to what I need to do. Another that's just one more trapper down there. But it's a podium key. Well, this is a podium. Well, it's an altar, I guess. Nothing here. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. I figured it out. Page 1. I finally arrived at Amiens, and my pilgrimages to see the Hand of Jude draws to a close. I cannot wait to lay eyes upon this sacred relic. My journey here has been arduous, and it shall be good to relax for a while in this peaceful village. Amiens is full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in our world. If a blight of witchcraft is present in this world, then I doubt it's in Amiens. Okay. So... got 2 diary pages. I killed the dude. Do I go back up to the guy? That's upstairs. Tell him what I've seen. Tell him who I've had to kill. As a man of peace. I will say this game is definitely longer than I expected it to be, but it's a produced by Nintendo full ass game, so. Also, I'm probably not the smartest. Shakes his head. Okay. Just burn this place down. Why? Why can I tilt the camera? Is that a track along the floor? And it looks like some sort of track, but what does that do for me? Oh no, it's just a step. Okay. I am actually lost on what I need to be doing right now. No, that's just talking about forgeries. You'd help, but you haven't played recently? No, what is... Oh, that's where I got this from. You haven't played recently enough to be of any real use. I appreciate it, though. Like, I've gotta either take these gems somewhere or something. I don't really know. Because what do I have? I've got the 2 gems and a couple of diary pages. And that's really what I'm working with right now. Unless I just missed something in here. Which I feel would be the correct answer, but I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like it. Anything with that? No. Because there was another room the last time I saw this place. And it was, I thought, right there. Let me look up a map. Yeah, it was either right there or like one room back and to the right, which doesn't exist in this new version of this room. Wait, didn't I just get, I got a shield. That doesn't really help me. The only thing I could think of would be reveal invisible. But generally there's like a clue telling you to use it. Like a symbol somewhere. Like, is my brain just not working properly? I feel like it's gonna be something that's super obvious. Hold up. I doubt this is anything, but no. That one was a mirror image to the other one up there. All right. Back up we go. Trying to look for anything out of the ordinary, you know? I mean, everything looks fine to me. Did I go downstairs after playing the organ? Pretty sure I did. The thing said it needs to be maintained by an expert. I can go back and check. Like, I feel like it is something down there, but I don't know what. Yeah, is this... The bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. Requires an expert hand and attention. Expert. Percussive maintenance. Unless there's gotta be something in here, right? Because the only thing that I've found in here was this thing. Which I guess I'll do, because it's the last enemy that I got left. Just everything just says there's aroma. Oh. Wow. I thought I had knocked on them all. What do I know? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'd actually... You are right. You are right about staying at full sanity. Because the reason I was doing it before is because I didn't have a weapon. But now that I have a weapon, I'll let my sanity drop. No problem. Alright, let me back out real quick. Get my weapon ready for this guy. Spells. Okay. This. Yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of the insanity stuff with this game. Alright, chill, bro. Alright. I need to get out. Dude's not taking prisoners. Okay. Ah, fuck, I was still moving. Nope. I don't even know the last time I saved. Actually. not a good time to save, but I am gonna save right here. You know, just in case. That's almost an hour ago. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, thanks for the follow, Iron. I appreciate it. It means a lot. This is mostly just a hobby for me, but you know, growing the channel still feels good. Still means a lot. Alright, let's see. Let's see where my other save is first. Before I come back inevitably to this one. Where I'm at 1 HP. Because now that I know what to do, I should be able to get there quicker. You know? That sucked. Alright, let's see where this one was. Because I was wandering around doing nothing for way too long. You know, I forget that sometimes this is an old school game where you have to manually set your checkpoint. Oh, all the way at the start. Alright, let's speed run. Can I skip cutscenes? No.
For the love of God!
I cannot.
God! Help! Come quickly!
But I need to get there with more health, more magic, all that jazz.
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here.
That's true.
Dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect?
You gain mana
Make
by
sure no
walking.
one touches the body.
Might be less
Must be
by
examined
walking.
for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him.
What?
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit?
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hit the reset button on my GameCube.
If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you have nothing to fear.
Oh, look at that. I hit the reset button. On my actual GameCube that I'm playing this on. Let me move the mouse cursor. I'm hurting. Limping around in circles. I got a little bit of health. So does each character have their own health bar? Because this seems a little shorter than I thought it was. Oh, Nintendo holding all GameCube community hostage? Yeah. And I'm close though. Alright, still going. Alright, let's see what we got. You don't need to hit me. What sucks is this dude is blue, so he's taking my magic when he hits me. Shit. Back to my limps. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, pity that trapper died. That's just it. Like, the only reason I came back here is because, like, it was the last thing I had left. Is like there was still the trapper that was in here. Even though I knew this room was hiding something, I thought I had knocked on them all before. Probably knocked on all of them except the one I needed to. So yeah, having that trapper right now would be fantastic. Alright, I actually need to power up my mace too. I need to infuse it, enhance it, enchant it, that's the word. With some green. Magic.
Enter by Celadon.
Let's walk in. Bop. And stay down. There's a massive granite vault carved with hideous bas-reliefs. Scratch marks running along the floor make it appear the crypt has been moved many times. Alright. Well, we know what that means. Make sure you save now. Alright. Ooh. Fancy. Alright. Now we're back at it. For real, for real. Heck yeah, my man. Just taking names. Come on. Why are you looking down? Stop looking down. Alright, I need another one down. Need you down. Alright, get some finishing touches in. Time to, yeah, new rune. Time to haphazardly combine it with every other rune until something great. Exactly. Exactly. And get a bunch of sanity back on accident. Alright, what do we got? Alright, protect, summon, absorb, dispel, project. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Absorb. Dispel. It's gotta be this one. So it has to be on a level 2, or it has to be a 5. Alright. Rip. That sucks. I don't really know the pattern to use the 5er yet. Come on. Alright, I'll take the shot. Oh, fuck. They can have fun. I can't. It's too narrow. So some 5ers will do 3ers with the rest filled in by another rune. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do with that information. Let me see if I can... What was it? Protect, summon, absorb, dispel. Shit. Shit. I'm hitting all the wrong things. So item and project. Alright, so project item. Nope. But I don't know what else I would put in here. Like that, I guess. How would I use like a level 2 version of the spell? Oh, like that. I see. There's just a super version of the smaller one. As further proof of the heresy within the Stark Cathedral, a table bears arcane documents. Diagrams and sigils pertaining to demonic craft are scattered across the recent use table. Arcane documents, Paul daren't touch them. Let's push it. I want to check out this last room though. I feel like I'm missing something. That dude hits pretty hard. It's because he's red. I know that. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. There's nothing I can do now. Fuck. There we go. I don't even know why I want to kill him. I think I just want to see what the thing on the door is, on the wall is. Can't even get to him, man. There might be a better heal though, so that might be worth a shot. Alright. So heal is... Okay. Nice. Damn. Spell list. Recover. Assign. That. There. Get a little bit more magical energy. Charge up the static in our feet. Part of the problem is just how long it takes to cast, because instead of putting down 3 things, it's got to put down all 5 rooms. might be less mana per HP. That's true. That is very true. Alright, and then I need to get my magic back up. Re-enchant my mace. Go back in there and try fighting the guy again. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should have put on a shield, honestly. Oh, I thought I had more health. Yeah, to fight that guy, I definitely need to put on shield. Alright, so blue mace, red shield. Then I can go in and fight him. I keep forgetting about this shield spell. At least I'm significantly closer and with significantly more resources than the last time I died. Oh, there's a rune. I need that. Alright, this isn't good. These guys are green. I should be having a red. But we're doing all right. Yeah, you better look straight ahead. Alright. My problem is I don't remember the actual formulas for some of them. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. So I just gotta look at this and... Okay, new spell. 5. I don't know, I could probably just remember, like, the names, like Absorb Self, I know is a heal. Because that makes sense. shield. Alright. That's going to be protect self. I remember that. Cool. Let me heal up. Whoops. Spell. Shield. Cast 5. And then spell. Enchant 5 blue. This was not the right room, but it still works, I think. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you go in prepped, it's pretty easy. Locked, of course. An effigy of a monk reclining on a sacrificial altar. A deep groove bisects its chest. The monk's face looks almost exactly like the custodian. The inscription reads, "Only when thy friend is sacrificed, when his cries fill the air, will the great doors open to thee." Oh no. I don't want to kill my friend. He's my friend. This room's just a little tight. Alright, once I get in... once I'm not in tiny halls, I'll let my sanity drop a little bit more. Hey. Hey, stop it. I can't do anything. I'm stun locked. I was actually stun locked. Just stay down. Damn. You gonna die? Cool. saving far more frequently now. With a shudder, my heart turned to ice. I came to the brutal realization that the entire order were heretics, and that I was in incredible jeopardy. Who knows how long they had kept their dark secret, masquerading as custodians of the hand of Jude, when in fact they guarded a damnable relic, the essence of the unholy Chaturga, and used it to lure potential victims to their hideous sacrifice. I felt sick, and despite my faith, I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. I must warn the world and notify the real Inquisition of their presence. Knowing death is just around the corner and fearing every moment, I commit these words to paper. Augustine will find this book. I will remove certain pages and hide them, so that all who may follow might discover the truth before it is too late. Hooray! Power! Okay. So effectively, if I just use any of these and just add powers to them, I don't like having to go through this again since it just told me what to do, but you know. Hey, welcome back, Blink. 3 different GMs, 3 different deaths on the third. Oh, man. That's a stinker. Damn, that really does suck. Getting all the way to the end. But it increases your killing part. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I want to be more powerful. Increasing my killing pargon. I want to be more pargonful. 100%. Alright, we got... what are those? Creature, summon creature, right? Yeah. Summon creature Paragon. But you had me in your ear the whole time cheering you on. Wait, I just discovered spell 8. Wait, what? Oh, that's a different summon. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, I already have 9, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. Where's the one I'm looking for? That. No, that's not it, right? Yeah, that was alright. And protect. Okay. All right. Well, everything that I currently know has been upgraded. I don't know what that could be. Maybe that's exclusively a higher level spell. Excuse me, guys. Watch out. Pardon me. Now I've got to have enough for my buddy. Right. Doop 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 doo. On our way back up top. From the deepest crypts to the highest towers. You know, obviously the game looks, you know, a little dated, but it honestly doesn't look bad even still today. Especially with like a lot of horror games going for a stylized look, the game looks perfectly fine. He's just reluctantly jogging. Still, I love it. Only thing you change is the fixed camera stuff. Yeah. For the most part, it's not too bad, but yeah, there's definitely points where it sucks.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well,
claiming
that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here.
How dare he?
He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end.
You got it.
May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
I'm gonna take that dagger and I'm gonna put it in A sarcophagus that looks like you. No. Oh, he's gone. Crazy. He was just there, about to get murdered. He just disappeared. Alright, all the way back to where I just came from. I will say, that sucks. Is the back and forth sometimes. Nope, wrong way. This way. Oh yeah, we're getting that insanity going. I see that camera angle. Walking down crooked halls. How's my stuff doing? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Where's my save? Gotta make sure I'm saved. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I'll get that back. I don't need this guy to stand back up. A door behind a secret door, yeah. Pause progress forward is blocked by a corrosive spell. No, it's not. It sure isn't. What we're gonna do, you see, is we're gonna dispel magic, right? And gonna do that. Too good. Hey, just because the secret door is there, we gotta make sure when somebody finds it, we close off that draft. Can't have drafty secret rooms. Defeats the purpose. Oh no. Lying in a pool of his own blood is the custodian. Paul's only ally in his fight against the darkness. His soul no doubt lingers, fused to the altar on which his life has been taken, watching over his own rapidly cooling corpse. Feeling all hope escape him, Paul's situation is suddenly 1,000 times more desperate than before. Now he is alone against the darkness.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther.
That's
Wanting
me.
answers to clarify your new position as fugitive. You seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy when he finds the very source of corruption.
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Zelototh.
Oh no.
My children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Ooh, those little guys. Am I just dead? Is it a cutscene death or is it a fight? Oh, it's a fight, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna do well. Turn. I'm dead. Alright. Game over. Alright, so we go back and try again. Luckily, I'm not too far from that point. That's true. It's true. Gotta walk in there glowing like the sun. So what I will do is I will break this, right? When I get to the body, I will pargan up. And then when I get attacked, I will be ready to go. So I can, yeah, right here. So spell, damage field. No, actually, shit, damage field. If I've still got leftover magic, I might do a damage field. So shield, cast. I'll put a damage field right here. No! Fuck, I tapped move. Okay. So, enchant. They're green, so I need red. I think they're green. And away from the control stick. There we go. And damage field.
You are a clever
Chaturga,
Wanting
take the wheel.
answers to clarify your new position as fugitive. You seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy, when he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony
He
of
sounds
what
so
you,
frail there. I
masquerading
think
as a
of
member the
irony.
Inquisition stand for, and that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Zelatoth.
Zelatoth.
My children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Oh man. Oh, that damage zone. It put in work. Dude, I am buffed up and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get it on. Nobody is ready for the pain I'm about to bring. Doors decorated more than most within the catacombs, seeing an immense evil behind it. Paul wonders if the ceremony the monk had mentioned earlier is taking place. Should I enter? Hold on. What's my... How much magic do I have? Alright, I probably should re-up my enchant. Alright, what else do I got? I got shield, got enchant. I'm set. Let's do it. Oh shit. Yep. Holy shit.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Yep.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this world. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Holy shit.
This artifact as you have instructed.
Holy shit. Well, there's no reason at all to get buffed up for that. Okay. Well, shit. Alex has found a note from Edward. My dearest Alex, I'm glad you followed my paper trail thus far. I knew I could depend on you. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey into the past. No, that's gotta be part of my insanity, right? 88 keys? No. No. That just seems... I don't know. Excessive. What is here? Why does it give me the option to look at that? Alright, here's the thing. I don't know what to do next. Nothing else really makes sense. I don't think I learned any new spell, like a real new spell, did I? Did I learn a new rune? Power. Unless there's, I need to summon something somewhere. You're right, I do have an untested summon. This one?
Tear, pardon, heretic, seldom pardon.
Let's see what this is. A zombie. Okay. I really don't know what a zombie would do for me in the long run, you know? This door's still locked, I believe. Alright, I'm out. Could get its head popped off while you sit in a force field. Yeah. Yeah? Could just sit in a force field and do like a summon fighting. You're too... It's too slow. Oh. Oh.
Really happened?
Damn.
What's going on here?
Am I supposed to be able to show up here? Bitch. Bitch. Hey, let me slice. Let me slice you, okay? And stay down. No, I am 100% fully insane. The limitless power of the Trapper Keeper. But that is also good to know because I have trappers on command as long as I have magic. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that, oh, I need a trapper room. Alright, well, just summon a trapper. I don't know. Like I said, like the only thing I can think of that I haven't done is the dark room upstairs. But I can't get into the dark room upstairs. There's also that hidden room, I suppose. Oh. Hellish depiction of some monstrous landscape, a blood-colored sky. He's over a dementedly surreal land, in which flayed skins flap in an acidic breeze. So this dark room, and then there's this. But like, reveal invisible doesn't do anything. Oh, it makes me invisible. Right, yeah, perhaps the circuit has been broken, but I don't know where the circuit breaker is. Game. 88 keys. I don't... Oh, 88 keys. I'm stupid. I shrank.
Is it really happening?
I'm dumb. And my brain, it just all... It clicked. Seeing the piano stirred up distant recollections of Paul Luther's story. The echoes of those notes within the cathedral also echo over her own consciousness. Her hands are drawn to the keys. Got it. Ooh, Forbidden City.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar.
Oh shit.
He's special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
The sounds and stuff from the Insanity are really well done. Alright, let's see what the beginning of this next
Much
one
has
is.
been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction.
Rude.
Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can construction begin. Wowee. Okay. Alright. So, real quick, need to run out, refill my water, take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be back. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer, maybe another 45 minutes or so. So, I'm going to do what I can, and I will be right back. Alright. Got my water. Let's do it. The foundation for the monument has been constructed. It has suffered some damage. The rest of the complex is unknown. Alright. Yeah, we're just checking out this tunnel, making sure it's all good. Wait. Frantic worker looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. Hoping that I'm here to save his friends. No. I got a job to do, man. Whoa. Okay, so I just run into a zombie and decide to punch it? One of Roberto's fellow slaves lies dead. His wounds seem to have attracted the attention of the beasts, for they have been gnawed open, spilling his innards onto the dusty floor. Ugh, gross. Not yet. Let's grab some stuff. I don't know if survey's gonna start a thing. So let me look around first. An old scythe. Yes, I will take that scythe. Let's survey. Structure around here shows signs of stress. It's far from sound. Perhaps with some reinforcement, it might just be able to suit the requirements of the monument. Alright, done. Easy. Lever is situated near the gate. He shouldn't pull the lever, but he needs to. Let's pull this one. Ah, shit. Yeah, I need to finish this guy. Whoop. Come on, get him. Haha, blind again. And on we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take that crossbow. I don't know why all these apparent slaves are just leaving the crossbow like it's nothing. This isn't one of the rooms, right? What was that? I don't know. More magic. Not terrifying at all. are you just scared of something? He confesses to cowardice, stayed behind while others ventured further. Alright. Alright, cool. Save those for later, should I need them. Collapsed roof and scaffolding prevents him from proceeding further. Well, let's go up. Ooh, I know what would be good for you, I think. Let's go with spell list. One of these. Summoning zombie scroll. Uh-oh. Come on, start swinging. Oh, damn, he summoned one of those little guys. Alright, what do I need? Nothing really. I can just head back out. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through. Don't know how they got a ladder with that industrial metalwork in 1425 AD. Abandoned poetry book. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's go this way. Just leave that guy up there, I guess. Alright, for this one, definitely need to put on a shield. Definitely put on... Nope. Nope. Blue sword. Alright. And then I'll do a small one. So I can get it off quicker. Going all in on that guy. Another worker's corpse, this time slashed from behind. Alright, am I missing one of the... Alright. Alright, so that was top floor. I got one up there, I think, right? So I guess here is one of the ones I need around the corner. Okay. Oh man. Oh well. Damn. Corpses litter the room. That sucks. Oh shit. Nope, nope. No, nope. Is this one of the rooms? I think it was. Yeah, we're surveying. I don't like those guys. They're mean. And Tiny Hall can't swing. No, no, no. Then we continue on. Never mind. Get a little bit of sanity back while I kill these guys. There's a key somewhere I need. So I need to kill some stuff and actually clear out the zone a bit. That sucks. See what I need to do. Alright. If I come in here. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys are bitches. Oh, it worked. It sort of worked. But sort of didn't. There we go. How'd they get inside, dude? This sucks. This is stupid. Oh, I died. I didn't save. Oh well. That was kind of botched because I was trying to... I don't know what I was trying to do. Trying to rush it, I guess. It wasn't good. But I did save us him once, right? No, I didn't. I never even saved as the guy. Ah, fuck. Alright. Gotta take it a little more seriously.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
All right. Let's properly move through this today, shall we? This time.
Survey the site quickly, dog. And maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Interesting that he's not speaking at all. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Sure is. Alright. I remember there were some crossbow bolts somewhere. A frantic worker longs to see his family and friends escape. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Most of them are dead, though. Just so you know. I've seen the future. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I didn't even realize I had this on me. That could have changed so much. Is there anything this way? No. Yep. Alright, moving on. Alright, area is surveyed. I see the sword. Cannot forget that. Burn! Oh, I guess not. Okay, rude. Oh, it's because he's blue, probably. If I had to guess. I cut that dude's head off and it stayed up on that lever, which was pretty funny. Haha. You all suck. Okay. Crossbow bolts. A crossbow again. Alright, this is where I get the magic. I like how everybody's just cool with walking through that room. That room is terrifying. When the screams of the others echoed from the walls, he dared not move. I'd say slow your rolls, my guy. Alright, upsy daisy. Ah, shit. Pick that up. I should be able to get one of these off, I think. Nope. Yeah, this room's a skip. I can't get behind the guy reliably enough. Okay, so. Damn. I was hoping it could. That would have been sweet. Yeah, if I could have made my torch even better, it would have been too good. Oh shit. Serious? How about now? Trying to get this off as soon as I can, pretty much. Oh, no, 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 no. This is another bad room, dude. This place is nothing but bad rooms. But I should be able to save here. Right? There we go. There's just rooms with enemies I didn't feel like fighting constantly. Ravaged corpses litter. Ravaged corpses litter. Okay. Wait, these guys are blue. So if they're blue, I need to greenize my sword. Alright, neato. Let's get the save in. Oh, yeah, this one. So here's what I'm gonna do. Spell list. Damage field. Go ahead and drop one of these guys right here. And then dance. Alright, well, fine. Alright, I only gotta kill one now. That's not too bad, right? If I can hit it. Again, if my sword would hit it. If my sword would hit it. All right. I'm close. Come on, just give it to me. There we go. Alright, so next save. Check out my map. Gotta keep going around the corner. What happens if I go down? There's a big room down from me. Alright, down it is. I can't see around this corner, so... Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh shit, this isn't good, this isn't good. Spells. Thanks for the hydrate, Artie. Oh, it's one of you. Never mind. I was not ready for that. Shit. I don't have enough magic. How much? I got full health, but I need some magic. One of you guys take me.
What's going on here?
They all took me. That sucks. Yeah, give me nope. Give me that magic. I didn't want to waste all those guys. When in doubt, vote Mantarok, the enemy of your enemy, the lesser of all evils. Yeah? That's fair. I haven't messed around with a lot of Mantarok elemented stuff. So I saw that the reveal invisible does the opposite of that and turns me invisible. But let's see here. I'm gonna need to shield myself from red. Enchant blue. Nope. Sorry. Enchant blue. And then if I can get in there, and if I have a second to cast it, I can cast one of those damaged ones right on him, like right now. I think I got time. Yep. And now he's just dead. I just go in there, tank all the hits. Dispel. No, huh? Okay. Now that's interesting. I don't have a hook shot. Alright, we got Summon, Trapper, Reveal Invisible. Got that big brain. Sweet. Alright, I got the Forgotten Corridor key. We're gonna head back up here. Oh, wait. I don't know if I ever did anything with the ruby one. Way back in the day. Save it up. Like, they said, hey, go down there and survey these rooms. By the way, this is like a cursed tomb, so have fun. Ow? Excuse me?
Don't. It's sadness for your door. High school.
No, ruby is aluminum, emerald is copper. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. 100% I could not tell you. Mule? What the hell? Dispel didn't work. Let's just try summoning, I guess. Maybe, well... Look. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned invisible. Oh. We're just going for it, I guess. I don't know if there's a better way to do it other than just tanking all the hits. Should have saved. Probably couldn't because it was traps. Ooh. The rope holds the bridge aloft, waiting to be lowered into position. Ugh. This carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embrace of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are these things the things that killed the men? A shield, maybe?
Don't. It's sadness.
That's true. So many things to try other things on. The only reason, like the main reason I didn't try shield is because it only tanks 5 hits and it hit rapidly enough that to me, I mean, it would have, you know, saved 5 hits, but to me it just felt sort of like a waste of the magic. But yeah, tanking 5 hits is still tanking 5 hits. A hideous bas-relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into the nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed, ingested by the worms to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. Nope, still can't save. Look at this. Oh. Lever. Pulling it. Alright, where's my magic? I need to do what I want to do. I don't know if it's gonna work. Damage field, large, right here. No, I don't think they're close enough. I don't think I needed that. Oh well. Isn't this supposed to be one of the rooms that I'm surveying? What do I have to survey in here? There it is. The dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in several areas and will need a lot of reinforcement. Workers have a daunting task ahead of them. Alright. Please let me save. Yes. Wait, how much energy do I have? Damn. How much energy does a shield cost? Shit. Okay. Hey, Mule, it worked. You had... I should listen to you more often, shouldn't I? Put on a shield, and it tanked more than one hit per. Oh, shit.
This isn't really happening.
Oh, that's right. I'm now completely out of sanity. All right, let's look at my map. All right. See, I'm... Ah, over there. Okay. So in... I need to take the ladder in this room. It looks like... Which is here. But how do I get to that ladder? Examine. Pressure-sensitive mechanism has been constructed into the floor. Let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna start doing some dumb stuff, probably. So I might as well save. Now. Alright. Worked about as well as I expected. Alright, I actually did expect it to do something not like an instant kill. But what do I know? Had to try and see what was in there. See if I could get in there. See if I was special. Alright, so. Pressure sensitive. I don't have anything that like reduces my weight, do I? I can turn invisible, but I'm still... Damage field, shield, summon zombie. These rooms are all empty now. I've killed everything over here, I think. Wonder if it lets you save as the block is falling on you. Oh, that would be awful. Just a constant loop of... Oof. But you know, that sounds fun. No, it's a save, or it's a cutscene. As soon as I step over there, it's a cutscene. But I wanted to try it. Obviously on a new save file, but wanted to try it. Let me go back, I guess, and kill some of the stuff I haven't killed. Alright. Oh, you're a bitch. Come on, guy, you're standing in it. Worker's corpse lie amidst pile of rubble. The man's body has been pulverized by being thrown against the wall with such ferocity that it had collapsed. Up there is the... like the poison spot. I mean, at no point in this game has it ever been, hey, kill all the... well, not gonna say that. But, like, to solve a puzzle like this, it hasn't been kill all the enemies. So I'm missing something. But the only thing I can examine in this room are these dead bodies, which both say the same thing. And the only other thing is that. Alright, so that thing's light enough, but we can't do anything once it gets over there. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do. Spell list. Enchant item. Cast. There we go. Can't get behind you, my guy. There we go. Okay, that room's clean. Did I leave anybody alive in here? Yes. A trapper. Which I can trap her myself, can't I? There we go. That's all I wanted. Alright. Get some health. So that puts me up to full health and full magic. Wait, what was that? It's nothing. Okay. Book of poetry, abandoned book, an abandoned library of swords, small collection of routed, useless books. Oh, it's pottery. Pottery and debris. Alright. I don't know what I need to do. I really don't. There's gotta be something here. Or something I can't see, right? Maybe dispel? Nope. I don't even remember what these three did. 9 was a big blast. I don't remember what this was. I don't know what that means. Well, it doesn't stop that. But I guess I feel like I might be getting close to the end of the game, but I'm going to call it there. It's getting really late for me. I need to get some sleep. Unfortunately, I probably won't be on to continue this until next Friday night. So that's a shame, because I wanted to finish this tonight. I don't even know how far I am. You'd see what it means if it were green, floaty, friendly, rune is mighty. Okay, I'll definitely try it out a bit more. Like, I like that I'm playing around with the spells a little bit more, but I'm still not in the right mindset, because it's just, to me, with how far games have come with streamlining and ease of use and UIs, just having to go into the menu and like click on this, click on this, click on this, click on this, just, and then after all that you still have a casting animation. It's just a little clunky. I wouldn't mind the casting animation if it were easier to get to the spell itself. And I know you can slot 4 or 5 quick spells, but like if I want to do this element of this or this element of this, they count as separate. But yeah, I'll definitely get back into this a little bit more. Please, if you're interested in watching me rack my brain a little bit more next weekend, please give me a follow. You'll get a notification when I go live. Other than that, I want to see who is online right now. Nobody that I'm a friend of. I'm surprised. But thank you all so much for being here with me tonight. It had a lot of fun. I will be back Tuesday morning, but it's not going to be the SpookyFest horror streams. Tuesday morning is going to be Rogue Night, where I get into a roguelite. Probably going to continue on with Dead Cells. Been having a lot of fun with that one. So, I hope I will see you then, and until then, I hope you have a wonderful couple of days. Thank you for stopping by.